Erica.
As you can tell, in the background of my camera, I am a big Harry Potter fan, and I really want to talk about as you can
Nice.
see. Like 2 banners.
I'm swapping the batteries.
Really kiki. It's just not double 2 things at once.
That's what I call efficiency.
Yeah.
When you said Kiki, my head went straight to that Scissor Sister song. Let's have a Kiki.
Oh no, I went to a completely different song. Kiki, do you love me? Do you miss me?
Oh my
Greg's
god.
cancelled. Didn't you know?
There are,
I don't
There
keep
are
up with
2
whatever the
cats.
fuck's going on.
there are
He was
2
arrested
cats
for
on there.
diddling children.
Oh, great.
You know, everybody out there does that at this point. Like, you're gonna have to really search hard for the one guy that doesn't.
I don't. No, I'm pretty sure there's a good portion of the population that doesn't diddle kids.
Well, I mean, the good
I was
portion
thinking-
is all the, like, common folk, but then you got those, like, uber rich people that think they can just buy a person.
I was just going
Yeah.
to grab
That's
the
what
Joker
prostitution
figure
is.
that fell.
Also,
because,
god
one
damn
of
it,
my
we're
cats-
2 minutes into this fucking stream and we're already talking about diddling and Drake. This is gonna be the most downvoted YouTube.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
That's why you edit it out.
True.
Oh,
Can't
when
do
you
that.
get the chance to do this.
Just grabbing one of my figures and his arm fell off.
Whose
Pops
arm
back
fell
on
off?
though, but still.
Oh,
I'm trying to get this one figure, but his arm
What's
fell off as soon as they
the guy
grabbed
that
it.
wrote the Good Omens books? I'm trying to remember his name.
Neil Gaiman.
Yeah, he's been arrested recently as well, or accused of certain things.
Great.
Jacques!
Accused. He's his own stuff with Doc.
You know, I just like one story of like a celebrity. I want more, what's his name from that 70s show? Ashton Kutcher stories. Like, I want more of that. I want to keep hearing about
Henry
all.
Cavill's gonna be a dad.
Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy.
Oh, go.
What do you mean by Ashton Kutcher?
Ashton Kutcher started a foundation that works with the. I think they work with the FBI in specifically finding and saving children that have been abused or
Oh, wow.
trafficked.
Did not realize that.
Yeah. Hold on. Me.
I know he had to step down from that because he put out a I know he got forced to step down from that.
Really?
Yeah, he put out a letter of support for one of his old co-stars that got accused and convicted of sexually grooming a minor.
Wow.
He put out a letter to support him, basically saying, no way in the hell could he do that. And then after he got sentenced as guilty, he got forced to step down.
Oh, that sucks.
So
Yeah.
back into the no bueno pile.
Oh,
God
bueno.
damn it. Why can't one of these celebrities, like, just not?
I feel like Keanu Reeves is
Um,
a pretty wholesome character.
Like, if
Yeah.
I ever hear anything about Keanu Reeves doing anything wrong, I'm just gonna immediately not believe it. Like at this point, Keanu Reeves could get away with
No,
murder
yeah.
and like walk around covered in the person's blood with the knife that he used to murder them with, and I'd still be like, that doesn't seem right. Clearly, this is fake news.
Here's some frivolous news. Gigi Hadid and Bradley Cooper are reportedly getting serious.
Who cares?
Kendall Jenner walked barefoot around the Louvre Museum and people are losing it.
Oh, come on.
Dakota Johnson and Jeremy Allen White had a Malibu beach day with his kids. You know, frivolous, unimportant shit.
I've only seen one movie that Keanu Reeves is in.
Really?
What?
Uh-huh.
That's concerning.
Excuse me?
Maybe you've seen more, but you didn't notice that he was staring in them.
I'm looking
which
at
one?
I'm looking at the list of them. Oh no, there's two.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't tell
I've
me
seen
it's
some-
Speed.
some- No.
Have you seen
The second one's Something's Gotta Give.
What was the first
Have you
one?
never?
Toy Story 4. Apparently he's
Are
in
you
that.
freaking kidding me?
Have
Are you
never
kidding
seen
me?
Come on!
Have you,
The one with the motorcycle.
You haven't seen The Matrix?
you've
Uh-uh.
never seen The Matrix?
Or
Are
47
you not
Ronin?
like an action movie kind of guy?
Now I don't.
Have you
I'm
seen
more of
Bill
an
and Ted?
opportunity movie watcher. If someone wants to watch a movie with me, I'll sit down and watch it. Otherwise, I don't watch a lot of movies.
Man,
Oh
It's a
my
shame.
god.
Okay, that's fair.
Is it though?
it's like when people say, I've never watched it
Yeah.
with Kate Blanchett in it. I'm like,
Sounds like someone we know,
where have you
actually.
been living?
I know.
Under a rock? I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, you have to watch The Matrix and you have to watch John Wick. That's your homework.
At least.
I,
At least.
I saw,
At the
I
very
saw it the
minimum.
first few times.
That's a lot of
SpongeBob movie,
movies.
Isn't it?
I've
Not really
actually-
when you think about
It's
it.
only one.
There's
I've
5
actually
John
SpongeBob
Wicks.
is a
And there's
Yeah.
several Matrixes, but really you only need to see the first to understand.
I've never actually seen a John Wick movie.
Oh,
Eva.
it's very good.
Yes.
Okay, there's some catching up to do.
And there's
I did want
only
to watch the one
like
that had
You need to watch John Wick.
Salazar in it.
I don't know if you need to watch John Wick, but
The Matrix is
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching
I've
The
seen
Matrix
all
when I was
three
like
Matrix.
3. My parents did not give a fuck.
The-
Here, watch this movie where a man gets a centipede through his belly button. Like,
Oh.
all down his throat.
Gross.
Ugh.
Kind of
Watch
creepy.
out
Yes.
how it,
my
I don't remember how it
parents
goes. I think it's down the throat or through the belly button. Yeah.
my parents were perfectly fine with being like, "Hey, you want to watch this Friday the 13th on Friday the 13th in our creepy ass fucking basement? Go ahead." But you're not coming to us crying whenever you have a nightmare. And then I proceeded to have nightmares for several weeks.
Oh no.
Man, my parents had me watch Star Trek. You guys were missing out.
I watched Lord of the Rings when I was like 3. So like
I watched-
the third movie just came out. No, second, no. So 2001, 2002, 2000. So yeah, no. Yeah, I was like 3 watching the Lord of the Rings movies. My
Look at
parents started me early.
Darius, you feeling okay?
Oh yeah, I
had to
remember.
go.
I remember watching the Lord of the Rings movies in the theaters when they came out. So
I don't. I was a toddler.
Oh my god, stop it.
I was a baby.
I am deeply upset right now.
Cal,
My
you
mum
join us
had-
just in
my
time
mum
to talk
bought
about
the
movies.
DVDs.
Man, you called this campaign Youngbloods, but you should have called it Geriatric Patients. Jesus.
Ugh.
Because
wow.
Besides,
Milo
Right.
and the senior
Oh, yeah.
citizens.
What the hell, man?
I'm
Excuse
so
you.
defensive right now.
Most of us are not that old, thank you.
I know.
Right.
I'm
besides
proud-
Young Bloke,
I might be the other veteran player, but I'm only 26.
Oh, hey, I'm only 24.
I'm 24. High five.
Oh, nice.
It's
I'm
okay.
26.
Erica and over here just hanging out in Old Land. It's good.
We're
Eric,
fine.
You're not that old.
Never you mind.
Can we get
35.
Can we get Asmodee back?
Yeah. I'm the oldest one here.
I'm 36.
Oh, okay. So it's the three of us at least.
Yeah.
Eric,
If
you're
it
not
makes
that
you
old,
feel
are you,
any
Erica?
better, my mother plays D&D and she's 60, so
That's amazing. I love that.
That's right.
um
You're
that said,
You're
I
32.
have to go text only, so shh on me.
Pancake.
Okay.
what are you,
Uh,
Erica? 32?
No, not yet. Come on. I just turned 29 this year.
Okay, you're
So
not
Eric's
in
not that old
Wow.
either.
That's just
He hasn't hit the 30s threshold.
I'm rounding up next year.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
once you hit 30.
If
Once you
I'm
hit
pushing.
30, you hit the olds.
I'm excited about it.
Nice.
30, dirty, and flirty.
Don't worry. You'll get there eventually. Then we get to make fun of you.
Yo, I already get to get made fun of because I got like a week or two ago. I went into a gas station to get some alcohol, just because it was a night for it, and I went up to the counter and tried to pay for it, and the woman behind the counter took one look at me, marked me over 45, and started scanning my stuff. And it's like, do you
Oh,
want
that's
to?
so
Rude.
I asked
You
the
have an
woman.
older face.
I asked the woman, you want to see my ID? And she looked me dead in the fucking face. She looked me at my dumb, bare face and told me, would it make you feel better? It's like, you bitch!
Rude.
Oh, that's really
I've got a
rude.
complaint.
I'm 24!
Oh my
I was
god.
looking at the complaint at work the other day, and someone left an angry comment saying that I'm a 32-year-old woman, and I was asked for my ID. This is so unacceptable. It's like, what are you complaining about?
Right.
Huh?
I got asked for
carded-
my ID the other day, and I was like, very happy about it.
I carded someone. They were on holidays. They were from Japan because they showed me their Japanese passport. They looked like they were 12. They were born 1988.
Aw.
They were very confused why I
So,
asked for their
35.
ID.
So they're 35. They're my age.
They were very
Say the
confused.
number.
I'm not continuing with the bit. No, I would just say that because usually 35-year-olds don't get mistaken for 12-year-olds. But
Yeah.
some people just have that kind of face.
Yesterday,
This person looked so young. It was crazy how young they looked. Because they were telling me, I'm just buying this for my mate, and I'm like, oh no, I can't sell you this because you're not old. Like, I'm not saying this to the person. In the back of my head, it's like, let's say you never say you're buying it for someone else, because I want them to think you're buying it for someone underage.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're saying like a gift or blah blah blah.
I
Then she gets the counter. What was it showing me? I was like, oh shit! Put it in the computer.
just yesterday I was getting alcohol because I was like, oh, I want to drink after work and everything. I get to the gas station, grab my alcohol of choice, and then bring it up to the cash register to get it scanned and everything. And the lady behind the counter has a tag that says her name, and underneath it says "We ID." So I'm like, okay, gonna get my card out, get my ID out, and get it ready so that they don't even have to ask me. And right as I'm like pulling my driver's license out, she looks at me and then scans it and starts scanning the other stuff that I brought up. And I was like, oh, are we able to just do that at the end now? Okay, that's a lot better, because it used to be you have to like first thing first. Okay. And then she doesn't ask me for my ID or anything, just enters in over 40. I'm like,
All
the
right.
fuck?
Which is weird because you
Oh.
don't look that old.
In Australia, the rules: if you look under 25, you have to ID. But if you look over 25, you don't have to be ID'd.
Interesting.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
guys.
like over 40 here.
Yeah.
There's none of that over 40 shit because that's just rude. That's just rude.
Yeah.
Apparently, in the eyes of some random gas station employee, I look fucking wilted.
All right.
I never get asked my ID anymore. I think it's because it's this beard.
I was gonna say beards
black
do
ones.
make men look like they're aged up a little.
I had
Even
a
with when I'm shaved.
I had a beard when I was 18 that like made me look older, and I was working at Six Flags at the time, and these teenage girls came up to me while I was working, asked what time are you getting off, and then proceeded to then ask me, oh, whenever you get off, do you think you could get us some beers or some drinks? I'm like,
Oh my god.
first off, thank you, because I am glad that I show like I'm this mature or I look this old. But second off, who the fuck just asked someone working if you're gonna buy them beers and get them drinks? Like, do you think I'm that desperate that I'm gonna ask you? That you asking me is going to make me go like, oh, of course I'll get you whatever you want. Don't worry.
Right.
No, fuck you.
Okay,
You're
look,
not that special.
That's just a numbers game. You ask enough people, someone will say yes.
Okay, ask enough people. Don't ask an employee while he's on the job with a camera
Right.
staring at him.
Right.
Because I worked with money. I had cameras locked on me the entire time and a mic on me. No!
Well, if they don't ask, it's definitely a no. So,
Yeah, I think that's in the territory of, looking at the woman and telling them to go piss up a rope and call it a day.
Oh,
We've
we
got
have
a hand raised.
Yeah.
So one time I was in 8th grade, and it was like right at the end of the year. So it was in the 8th grade, and we were trying to find out like, oh, who's the youngest out of everybody in 8th grade, and who's the oldest. I got placed near the youngest because the person sorting it thought I was like 11 years old, 11 or 12.
As opposed to 12 and a half to 13?
Yep.
I don't remember what like the highest age range for 8th grade is, so like
I want to say like 14, 15 is the usual.
I thought that was freshmen.
Yep.
No,
I'm
because
14. I'm like 14 right now.
Oh god,
Going
now
into
I feel old.
15 this year.
Ha, sucker.
I remember when I was 14, I was coming out of the closet and being depressed.
yeah, same.
God, I was trying to remember 8th grade.
I remember nothing of 8th grade except for my science teacher being on my ass for not joining the track team.
I had
Oh.
big sad girl vibes as a teenager. I'm not gonna lie.
Before we get into this game, I have to tell this story because it's absolutely funny to me. But
Okay.
my 8th grade science teacher was an absolute bully. Like, we were doing this one
Nice.
science experiment where you take like a strand of your hair and put it under a microscope with some light coming through it, and you look and see like what different color hair, different textured hair looks like underneath a microscope. Fairly cool idea. Like, I actually enjoyed the concept, but he went around and looked at everybody's hair, and then he got to mine, and keep in mind, I'm the only ginger kid in this classroom. I am one of 2 gingers in this entire fucking school. And he comes up to mine and goes, wow, your hair looks really brittle and transparent underneath this microscope. Well, I guess it's from all the souls that you haven't stolen yet. And I was like,
Oh jeez.
what
the
the
hell?
absolute fuck did you just say to me? And that started
God.
because if a teacher does it, that means the kids can get away with it. So the kids just start
Oh.
ragging on me even harder. And
That's
then
not nice.
at one point we were doing a science experiment for Doppler effect. So everybody goes outside, and we had a really tall hill, and about maybe like 300 feet away was another class, and we were outside listening to like the difference of traffic going by. But he had to tell the other class like something important, but he didn't want to go do it himself, so he was like, anybody want to run over there and tell them this thing? And I was like, yeah, I'll go over there. Okay, go over there and then come back. So I ran down the hill, ran back. In the time that it took me to go effectively 600 feet, it was about 3-4 minutes. Like, really fast. Also uphill. And whenever I got back, the science teacher was just like, have you ever considered trying out for track and field? Because we could really use some people on track and field who are interested in running, because you're really fast. Because he was the coach of the track and field team. And I was like, abso-fucking-lutely not. I will never be in anything that you are in charge of, because you're an asshole. And then he spent the rest of the year trying to convince me to join the track and field team, and I was like, can I get a different science teacher?
Oh, so he was persistent. Yeah.
Even slightest stop.
Netball. I'm like, I'm the guy doing netball. And she was like, don't care, you're doing netball. It's like, okay, I'll do netball. Do any of you know what netball is? That's the question of the day.
Nope.
No.
I
Leave it
don't
alone.
know.
Girls basketball, but you don't bounce the ball.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh. Interesting.
That's
And you can't move with the ball. Stuck in the
Oh.
mud with the ball. You have to pass it to the next person to get from one end of the court to the other. And you have center, wing attack, wing defense, goal attack, goal defense. You have keeper on both ends as well.
This is sounding more and more like Quidditch.
It's nothing like Quidditch. At least with Quidditch, you can fly through the air and egg shit at people.
Sounds like ultimate frisbee, really, just with basketball on a basketball court.
It does kind of sound like frisbee.
Yeah.
It's a ball for frisbee.
Alright. Now it's time for us to get into the game, because we're at 23 minutes and we haven't even started. So, story time is all done. Time for a new story time. And this story is the story of one party doing what they can, and often what they
Bully the
must.
fuck out of a Jen.
Yes, bullying a djinn. Being asked to find a seed within a forest and not finding any. The party learning more about Bartholomew's dark family. And someone's secret being revealed of their proclivities with outhouses.
That will never get old.
Never.
Amara being a
I
toilet
don't know how
paper
doors
will never
work.
get old.
It's alright,
Cal.
Cal, whenever you can come back, no worries. But the last we left off, and sorry again about that early end, that was very bad mental health time for a bit. But now we can go ahead and get into. We'll start with Darius and Bartholomew, who are currently searching this forest for a seed within this bountiful forest, yet no seed to be found.
I did in chat say I was going to do Channel Divinity, farm plants and animals on the Fey tree, possible. Let's see if it could actually give us any fucking information.
You can do that, but you two are currently still in this section of the forest. You haven't left to go back to the Fey section.
Do we have any idea what this seed looks like?
We're just looking for a seed, just any seed.
A seed? I got plenty of seeds in my pocket. I got apple seeds, pear seeds, cherry seeds. What kind of seeds does it need?
Let's just try to give her an apple seed.
For me.
All right, and
Unless
we'll
I
start.
gave the rest of my apple seeds to Relana. We'll figure that out when we get there.
As long as you have a seed, it doesn't, I don't think it matters. And I'll start walking back to the Fey circle with leading Bartholomew there.
All right. As the pair of you begin making your way to the Fey circle within this forest, Bartholomew, it's a strange shift that you see between the trees outside and the trees within this Fey circle. What colors you see, you rarely see a complete green. It's almost as if the section of forest itself has morphed and changed in spite of the material green of the realm. You see there are purple flowers brush. There's orange bushes that dot across and make the floor of this forest nearly impossible to see. And as you step into the circle, you also notice the immediate shift of the feel of this earth, the feel of the dirt beneath your boots, because what was once hard mountain soil now changes into this soft, fertile landscape. And as you're guided back to the tree that Darius had talked to previously, you also notice there are blinking lights that flicker in the air, and they seem to maintain a constant distance the further you get in.
Darius will look
Very
at
pretty.
Bartholomew. Just the lights will repeat whatever you say. Just so you know.
Fair enough. That sounds annoying.
Yeah.
Sounds annoying. Sounds annoying. Sounds annoying.
I get it now.
Yeah. Darius will head towards the tree.
Alright.
Still keeping a distance from it, so he doesn't. I don't really want to touch it, but. Hello, tree person.
As you approach, you see the tree bark break forward and the form of a woman stepping out of the tree itself. You can see beautiful elven features, though exaggerated slightly. The ears pointy and much longer than the typical elf. Eyebrows sharper, jawline a almost straight jutting, but her eyes are a verdant green that matches flowing hair that falls down across her shoulders and over her chest, down her back. And also notice that she is currently wearing what appears to be a woven of leaves and brush dress that sways gently in a non-existent breeze.
Darius will look at her and go, "Hey, I forgot to ask you your name, but I'm Darius. This is Bartholomew. I ran into him at the forest."
Hello. Bartholomew waves.
I'm gonna have to be right back. Sorry, because my wife decided to cut the dog's nails without me being around to hold him, and now he's bleeding. So, yeah, very.
Well, that's rough.
Yeah. So, be back as quick as I can. For now, if you guys want to continue to roleplay, you guys can talk to each other as much as you want. For right now, assume that she is just not able to speak, I guess. So, I will be right back.
Okay.
And we can shift to someone else's roleplay.
Yeah, you don't have to stay stuck here.
But we can all split
she-
up right now, though.
Yeah.
Because everyone's pretty much by themselves besides us, aren't they?
Yeah, Relana is heading to the forest by herself and the ghost. Amara is in the shop. Drake is, where are you?
Talking
In
to
the
the
club, I
ghost.
guess.
I'm in town.
Milo
with
is-
the enchanted cup.
Where are you, Milo?
Who the fuck knows? I don't.
Well,
we
you
just
had
left
just...
Relana from
yeah.
the field, and Cal is taking a
At
bath.
home.
having a self-care day.
Well, that's valid.
mentally
I am
argue with
not-
each other. Okay, message too.
I have that
Can you
spell
hear me,
now.
Drake?
God, I didn't even
Yes.
think about that. Raylana, I'm gonna tell you to leave the house at some point so I can take a bath.
Oh my god.
Do.
I think I have to initiate the spell. Let's see. I should look at that now.
Disappear for 5 minutes. Leave everyone alone. Don't talk to us.
Just put a fucking
Forever
spell
silent.
called Self-Care Day.
just put a ring of banishment around the fucking tub.
Did you guys see that video that I sent of the just like it's a compilation of sendings from I never remember her name, and I probably shouldn't say it on stream, but
And
hilarious
probably
because it has to be less than like 25 words, I think.
Oh, the message.
Oh
spell.
yeah, Yeah.
Yes.
that was hilarious.
I
And
know,
just
right?
how many
Are you
attempts
going
she
to
had
count
at
as
it.
well?
They're just
Comment
counting down.
Oh,
All I can think of is what's her name? Gomez something. Plays Missy. What's her name? Michelle Gomez. That's right. There's this British comedy series where there's this interviewer who interviews historical figures, and Miss Michelle Gomez, she plays Mary Queen of Scots, and the interview is like, could you talk a little more English? And there's Michelle Gomez as Queen Mary Scots, and she's like, the fuck? Go fuck yourself.
Fucking lovely.
It's absolutely hilarious.
That's
Let me try to
amazing.
find it.
Yeah. I feel like this will be a good spell for moments like this, actually.
Oh, it's called Psycho Bitches.
Psycho bitches? Is that what you just said?
Either
Psycho Bitches.
collectively having a
Yeah,
stroke.
psycho-
Yeah, no, that's what he said.
Hilarious.
Hmm.
It's absolutely hilarious.
No,
Oh, that's interesting. I feel like
Yourself. What?
this spell enables creatures with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand your meaning, the meaning of your message, which is
ooh, which spell is that?
interesting. So it's sending. So it's really meant to send a message across any amount of space, but I think that's actually pretty interesting and powerful. So you send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately. The spell enables creatures with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message. So I assume that means it could be like an animal too.
Free speak with animals.
Exactly, yeah. You can send this message across any distance and even to the other planes of existence. But if the target is on a different plane than you, there is a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive. That
Imagine
would have
just-
been great if we had it with Cal.
Oh shit, that would have been great if we had that with
I
Cat.
know.
It'd be really funny just to bug Asmodeus for no apparent reason.
Oh my god. Hey, Asmodeus, we only met once, but how you doing, buddy?
sorry to bother.
Yeah,
You are
How's-
going.
How's your day? How's the kids?
Right.
yeah, just bug the very old Asimar paladin Just like, hey buddy, what's your favorite color?
Know any good recipes?
What's 2 plus 2?
You never guess what just happened to us.
Yeah.
We
Just start
died.
using the sending spell to do gossip.
Oh, right. I think that you do have
Just
to say
happened
it out
to-
loud. Or wait, do you?
No, that's message that you have to say it out loud.
Oh, okay.
Which no one ever uses message that way. It's always just used as a telepathic walkie-talkie. But
Gotcha. Interesting.
technically, you're supposed
And
to
Magic
whisper what
Mouth's
you.
like a
It's like a speaker.
and Magic Mouth's like a recording. Like you recorded onto like say a rock. You're just like it's a rock. Put a paper note on it. It's like listen to rock. Hello.
Banana phone.
Banana boat. Banana. Banana boat. I know you
Banana.
said banana phone, but it banana phone, banana boat. It's the same melody. What the fuck am I talking about? Because in Australia, in the early 2000s, there was an ad called sunscreen or aloe vera cream called Banana Boat, and
Oh, yeah, we
yeah.
still
it
have that
used
here.
the banana phone. Oh, you do? Then I thought it was just an Australian thing.
Nope.
Banana boat, do 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 do. Banana boat, do do do. Banana boat. It's 30 plus.
Oh man,
I think
I've
we
got
have to
the
be 50
50
plus in
plus here.
Australia.
Gotta get that strong stuff, huh?
Mm,
I mean, they're
like you
all
burn.
they're all British, which are the whitest people in existence. They're just British DLC.
I'm only second generation Australian on both sides of my maternal, like on my mother's mum and my dad's mum. Both came to Australia after the Second World War.
Nice.
So I'm only fraction of English. I'm probably more English than most English people.
Fair enough.
I could probably do my nails, but I don't have a nail kit. Oh, thank you.
Just-
I wish I could stop biting my nails for long enough to get them long enough to paint my nails.
That's why I get them. That's why I go to a nail salon and get them done. Then I get shellac, and the smell makes me go. "Ugh," so I don't like them.
I might have to
That
try
one
that
point
at
my
some
nails were like so long.
I'm sorry. What does the smell make you do?
It's not a shellac's not a very pleasant smell. It's just straight.
I mean, I feel like most nail products are not pleasant smelling.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you're not meant to put chemicals on your fingernails.
Yeah, when my husband paints their nails, we have to open up a fucking window. I start hacking up a lung.
Is the dog okay?
Dog is okay. Fortunately,
Dope.
That's
she
good.
only got like the very tip of the quick, so it clotted very quickly. So
Oh, good.
Well, that's
Yes.
good.
Nice.
it's not like most of his nails gone. Just like a little bit of the top got too much into it. So dog should be fine.
Awesome, awesome.
Okay.
So
Praise the dog gods.
yeah, here's hoping. But if she has more trouble, then I'll be going out to help her with him because he's 100 pounds and she's 115.
Ha!
So anyway, back to the game. Darius, as you asked for the name, I know that I had I made a token, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mosa? Or Bellini? Forget about me.
Oh,
Don't worry.
yes, it's a mimosa. Apparently
That's-
today's mimosa day.
Oh.
Man, it's
that
fucking
works.
noon over here. I don't want to be drinking at noon.
I probably should have grabbed
Well,
something
we
on the
got
way back
pre-made. We got pre-made mimosa and Bellinis. You just buy them. We can just shrink them out the bottle. Very convenient.
I mean, you could just open a bottle of champagne, take a swig, fill the rest up with orange juice, and you got pre-made at that point.
Well, this you can just buy it off the shelf and it's already
Huh.
made for you, and you have to just.
This
How's that
stuff's too
sound,
weak,
Erica?
though.
As a French person,
Australian made.
have some
Wait.
champagne and
Oh God.
fill it with orange juice.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
My favorite's filling it with
Well,
grape juice, but I don't have
wine.
grape juice.
The
So.
look of pure
You-
judgment on her
Yeah.
face.
You take your grape juice and
You're
add
mixing-
grape juice to it.
No, sorry,
Yes.
I meant grapefruit. Grapefruit juice.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's what makes a Bellini. Or peach juice.
Anyway.
Peach juice or grapefruit makes it a Bellini.
Back to the game.
All about. Okay.
My name is Esmeralda. It's a pleasure to know you, but your friend, this. What was your name?
Wait, did a fae just randomly give someone their true name?
Did they?
a fae. She likes
I'm
me.
not there, so it's fine.
I am Bartholomew, Lady of the Tree. He bows.
I see. Turning to look back to Darius. Have you found a seed for me?
Oh boy, that's a bit embarrassing. But luckily, running into Bartholomew, he has some seeds on him. Because I couldn't find any.
Very well. What seed do you offer?
I've got a selection. Would you like this tulip bulb? Or would you like some apple seeds?
Are you physically offering these? Or are you...
Yes,
Okay.
I have them in my hand.
She steps forward away from the tree, coming closer to you. And as she walks, you can almost see the branches of the tree reaching out towards her. Almost like hands readying themselves to protect her if the need should arise. And she looks between the bulb and the seeds. I believe the apple seeds will do fine here. And she reaches out to grab it.
He puts the bulb back in his pocket.
And you see as she holds up this seed, looking it over and inspecting it, she smiles faintly before she begins to whisper into the seed. Do either of you speak Sylvan?
For sure I do. No, I speak Celestial. Dang it.
So what you both hear is a faint Theodos Tarea. Before you start seeing this seed going through the different stages of growth, from bursting green shoots coming from the seed to nearly a full sapling growing healthy. And as she sets it down into the fertile soil, you watch as this apple seed sapling sprouts quickly in front of you. The green leaves slowly changing to a pink. The trunk, this healthy, woody texture, changing to almost a fuzzy exterior, as if the tree bark itself had hairs coming out of it. And you can see there are apples already forming, but these apples are purple in coloration. Ah. Yes, this will do just well. I thank you both for your assistance.
You're very welcome, Esmeralda.
How did you do that?
It is simple when one is connected to nature such as I.
That's very impressive.
I am glad to impress. But
Indeed.
she looks back to the flickering lights still faintly pulsing out and glowing, and waves a hand at them, and you can see as she does the lights disappear. You two are welcome within my forest. You now have my authorization, I believe some may call it. So, as long as you do
Well, it'll-
not harm my wood, then you shall be fine.
Couldn't even
In
think of it.
Shantae's name, I will not think of it at all.
Well, thank you, and it'll be a pleasure to see you again in the future.
I do believe that we shall.
I hope we can become allies.
I believe that we shall.
Fami nudges Darius. It's like, now, are we able to leave now?
Okay. We bid you adieu, and he'll turn and walk away.
Fami bows, leaving another apple seed on the ground for her as he behind Darius.
As soon as that apple seed touches the ground, you see it begin to burrow down into the soil on its own. The earth beneath it seeming to swallow the seed.
Fun. Fami follows behind Darius out of the a wild forest.
Alright. So. As that happens,
I'm gonna start collecting so many seeds.
It's so messy. Parsley's, parsnips. Rutabaga.
Darius just coming back with a bucket load of carrot seeds.
Beans, nothing but beans.
Relana, you begin your trek into the forest, now in your new armor. As you begin to search for something related to Sindrel, something to ease her. And as you step deeper into the forest, you come across a clearing. And it is within this clearing that you hear the voice of Sindrel. Here, somewhere, it lays.
So, I'll ask Sindrel if she thinks she can remember where it is. If it's just going to be on the surface or if it's going to be buried. And if she can remember if there's any landmarks nearby.
She now appears before you, and as she does, you see she looks around. Yes, what have changed in the years since I have been here? But as she floats over to this tree, you can see this is a tall oak tree with a solid base, roots pushing out from the ground, and you can see this is a tree many years old. This is familiar to me. She reaches a hand out to the trunk of the tree before she looks to you.
So I will investigate around the tree, in the tree, if there's any like nooks or crannies in the tree that something could be hidden.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Okay.
We're almost an hour in, and this is the first roll.
Okay. Oh. Sorry, Sindrel.
Oh,
Oh, since you have dice stream enabled on, don't you?
Oh, yes. Is that okay?
That's fine. I just saw your roll, and I was like, oh. Okay. So if everybody enables your dice stream, it will allow us to see your rolls too. But Sindrel looks to you as you begin to investigate this tree, and as you look over it, Yeah, that's a tree. It's a fairly old tree. Pretty big. At one point, you're like on this side of the tree looking around it, and you happen to glance up and you see a squirrel chewing on a nut. And man, to live so simply. But yeah, there's not much that you can find right now.
I wonder if I have anything. I don't think I do. I don't think I have the fancy stuff like finding magic items or good or evil.
Are we actually there? Could we help, or are we still in our other scene at this moment?
As you continue walking, you begin to notice Raylana currently looking at this tree. You see her staring up at a squirrel who's just eating a nut. Seems completely content watching.
It's a different breed of squirrel than we have back in my woods, okay?
Darius will look at Bartholomew. So what's with the squirrel?
What do you mean? It's a squirrel.
Why is
Have
she
you not seen
staring
one
at
before?
it? Well, of course I have. What's going on with it?
Would have known to like ask it.
I'll start walking over. And maybe I'll call out, "Hey, Raylana, how's it going?"
And Raylana, thinking that she's alone with Sindrel, will startle. Oh, hi guys! You're here too?
As
Oh, yeah.
You come here too?
as Raylana gets startled by the sudden appearance of Darius and Bartholomew, you see the squirrel up in the tree drops its nut and begins scampering off deeper into the tree.
Oh.
Jesus.
I will speak with animals.
Syndro, do you have to just show up?
That's what he does.
I mean, there's just, you could, like, it's good to see you.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, Sindrel and I came out here to try to find something. She said she lost. And then I kind of got a little distracted, but I don't see anything.
What are we looking for? Do you know?
No. I don't. I just know that something important is out here. You said it might be around this tree. It's an old tree, but I don't know. I'm having a hard time focusing today.
Sorry to scare the squirrel away.
No, I think it was...
It's okay. Just a different breed from what I'm used to.
I mean, I could roll an investigation check to see if I can help her find whatever it is.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe you guys should take a look. I don't know. My brain's not with it today. Ooh.
Bartholomew will start talking like a squirrel and try to coax the squirrel from its hiding
I don't know.
and ask a question.
So What do you say
I don't know why.
to coax the squirrel out?
I've got seeds. Yummy, yummy seeds. Would you like some seeds?
You see the squirrel's head pop out from above, from within the branches of the tree as it looks down to you. And what Raylana and Darius both hear is the simple chattering of a squirrel. Bartholomew, on the other hand, hears something completely different. As the squirrel looks down to you and begins yelling, "Get the fuck away from my home! Who are you? Who are you? Why are you here?"
Oh, he's so cute.
No. he's
Lana
not cute,
will be
he's-
totally charmed by that.
That's not a charming squirrel. That's a
Fuck off!
very mean.
This is
squirrel.
my home!
I'd like to ask some questions. If you do so, are willing. Unless you want to be knocked out of the tree.
Oh.
You see it scampers up to a higher branch.
I prepare a witch bolt.
Lana's gonna look very concerned in Bartholomew's direction. What are you doing? Just a little
I
squirrel.
don't know. It's not a little squirrel. A piece of shit, that's what it is.
I fought in your general direction! And it jumps to another branch.
It looks like he's playing.
He's so cute though.
If you could eat him, you would think otherwise. Your mother smoked stocks in hell. No, that's what they would call it, but it's that's the PG version.
If I had thumbs, I would bite mine at you.
Girls do have thumbs.
Technically, but not like the opposable kind. So I don't think a squirrel would be able to like look at its paw and be like, "That's a thumb." I think it'd look at its paw and go, "That's my hand."
When I answer questions, I'll be turned into squirrel bacon.
Jumps to another branch. It's still within the range, but it's quickly moving out of it.
It's an intimidation tactic. I'm not actually going to kill an animal unless I need to.
But while that's going on, Darius, the chattering of the squirrel is not enough to distract you from what you're looking at. And as you look over the tree, you notice that there is a small hollow in the tree. It appears that either the tree grew around something and has not yet fully closed in around it, or that someone had seemingly made this hollow to put something into it, because within it you see a small chest, a small box really, that is about maybe like 1 foot by 1 foot.
Is it big enough to be pulled out of the hole?
Currently the hole itself is like this. Almost as if the tree is growing around it, or it could have been someone had made a larger opening and now it's starting to close. But it's gonna be kind of difficult to get it out of the tree without harming the tree necessarily.
Darius will, while Bartholomew is threatening the squirrel, I'll point out to Raylana and Sindro. Right? Yeah. Hey, there's a. It looks like there's some here. Just right there. Is there a way you think you can get that out by not hurting the tree?
Hmm. Have any spells for it?
Red Fox 17 just followed.
I wonder if I could just try to open the box inside of the tree. Like, not take out the box, but just see if it'll open while it's in that space.
What are you using to try to do that?
I mean, is it locked? Because if it's locked, then I can't do anything.
So
If only you wouldn't have brought one of the two people that could use lockpicks.
Right.
I mean, I have a lockpick in the form of a broken sword.
Yeah, just gouge the tiny little box.
Hmm.
I've got an idea.
Hmm.
Buffer will cast.
Before you cast, for information, the box itself does not appear to have a lock or closing mechanism on it. It appears that it was sealed shut, as if used nails to keep it closed.
And there's no amount of maneuvering, really. Because it's grown into the tree.
Kind of got like that much of a gap to reach in. I'd say only like up to here would be able to fit in only one hand at a time. But
I wonder if our little squirrel friend would be convinced to get in there and maneuver this thing around in exchange for us leaving. Party.
You're not gonna cook the squirrel. Instead, he'll deactivate the Witch's Bolt and he'll cast Animal Friendship at 2nd level.
Ah.
Have to make a Wisdom 18 saving throw.
When words fail.
Of course, the friendship.
Okay, so there is no stat sheet for squirrels.
Sure there is.
Oh my god.
What are the stats of the squirrel?
Yeah, there's a scroll stat sheet. I've got it right here.
Oh.
Prepared.
Here.
Is this just before we go too far down? Syndrome, can you get this box out? I don't know how ghosts work.
Following a whisper into his voice.
We're just three idiots in the middle of the woods.
Oh wow.
Excuse me, I'm very intelligent.
Game's kidding.
Okay. Got it. Okay, so that's the stats. It has a +0. So
Very
Syndro
intelligently intimidating a squirrel.
Syndrel looks to you, Darius, and says, I cannot make that which is material immaterial.
Okay.
So you're gonna cast that animal friendship. Let's see what the squirrel rolls.
That's
I
second
swear if it's
level.
anything for the frick.
Bartholomew just made a best friend here.
The
He
squirrel
might not leave you alone.
stops in one of the tree branches. Looking down to you, Bartholomew. And looks to you before skittering down the side of this tree until it is directly face to face with you and says, "What do you need?"
Oh, you lost your accent all of a sudden, have you? Anyway, could you squeeze into this hollow of the tree and like gnaw at the rotted wood to remove the nails to get whatever contents that's inside out of it, and I'll give you seeds, and we'll leave you alone.
See, it squints at you a little bit before skittering into this hollow and beginning to try and maneuver around the box, scratching at the sides, pulling at whatever it can. You can see as it does this, strangely, the box is not rotted. There is no rot. And as it begins to try and take apart this box, it has a -4 to this roll.
That's a strength though.
It rolled a 0 on its strength check to try to get through this box. It is not having an easy time with this at all. And if you've ever seen like an overheated squirrel where it's like panting really hard, this is one.
Oh, buddy. Sorry.
You can
It's okay.
actually, Bartholomew, funny enough, Darius and Raylana, both of you just hear like chittering and chattering coming from this squirrel. Bartholomew, you can hear, "What the fuck is going on with this thing? Why won't it break? What is this? This doesn't make any
The accent
sense."
changed again. It must be a special box. I don't know. Shut up.
I don't think that I'm gonna be able to get through this.
Can he try to push it out? Or maneuver it so
What
that it's better?
could you gnaw away from the entrance to make it bigger? Of like the circumference of the hollow hole, just make it wider. After you have a break, of course, so you don't die.
Would Raylana have mentioned where they were going, where she was going?
I don't remember if I did or not. I may have said, like, I'm following Syndrel into the forest, but I couldn't say for sure. I'd have to watch it back.
I'm not gonna make people watch it back. Is it cool to say that I followed at a distance into the forest with them?
Sure.
Dope.
At a distance.
Creeping.
I
Then-
can go the distance.
Find my way. Anyway,
I'll be there someday. If I can be strong.
Can I? Okay, then I'm going to approach. What are you all doing?
Wait, does he approach while Bartholomew is talking squirrel?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, as you approach, you hear Bartholomew over there squeak, squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeaky,
I was
squeaker,
thinking the same
squeaker.
fucking thing.
Squeak 'em.
Oh, I should have thought of that. Squeaker, squeaker.
All right. Milo's just gonna look between the squirrel and Bartholomew and just shake his head. What is the goal here?
So, we need to get the box out of the tree. Syndril sent me out here. This is important to her.
Okay.
And we're trying not to harm the tree.
Okay, I can do that. There you are. All right. Firstly, I'd like to cast Detect Magic on the tree.
Okay.
Is the tree magical in any way?
The tree is not. The box is.
Awesome. I would like to cast Enlarge Reduce on the tree to enlarge it one size.
Oh.
You see, you all see as this tree begins to grow what was already a very large, very thickly built tree suddenly just starts increasing in size until it towers above you. The lowest branch 30 feet up in the air.
Whoa.
As this tree is growing, because I assume it's not just an instant pop. As the tree is growing, can I grab the box out of the hole?
Yeah, fairly easily. As the hole begins to expand, you're able to grab the box out before the hollow itself begins to rise up.
Was I able to tell what kind of magic is enchanting this box with Detect Magic?
It is currently an abjuration magic.
Abjuration. Fun.
Bartholomew.
Did the squirrel say anything?
Yeah, Bartholomew, you hear slowly going into the distance a loud "What the fuck is happening?" as the squirrel is sent up high into the sky as this tree begins to grow and expand.
Oh no.
Just to add insult to injury, as I grab the box and as the tree settles into its new size, I cancel the spell.
And then it begins to shrink once more. You hear Bartholomew, you hear, "Get the fuck out of my house!"
We better move before the squirrel attacks us. It's not a very happy squirrel.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Bye.
Milo begins to walk off with the box, I guess.
Sindrel.
Sindrel is now right next to you, Milo, in her full ethereal form, but present, and she is staring at the box.
Do you want me to open it?
Not now. Back in town.
Okay.
Come on, my dear friends, back to town we go.
Thank you, Milo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, while all that was happening, Amara, what are you up to?
Peeping on bathrooms.
Still talking with Lanelle.
Okay.
Can't remember.
Talking to Lenine. You see as
Linen.
Bartholomew leaves, you see she kind of relaxes a little bit and steps back forward, and she looks to you and says, I would be very careful of the friends that you keep.
You're a little bit quick to judgment.
From the things that I know of his family, most people would be.
Care to share?
You do not already know?
As a matter of fact, I don't. And which is a little funny because we've been traveling together for quite some time. Yet, I'm still alive.
Fortunate for you, then. Not many get off so lucky.
Why are you putting all of them in the same bag, though?
Because it is what the Copper Cups do. Not a single one of them we've found has been unstained by dark taint.
I mean, there is one literally walking in your village right now.
He may be one, but when the majority is much louder than the minority, it is hard to see one for the many.
Well, I haven't met the other Copper Cup. I've only met one so far, and I happen to trust him. You should really give him another chance as well. I mean, it has saved your village many times after all.
And for that, I am appreciative. That is not enough to erase my unease.
So, what exactly happened?
The Copper Cups are cultists. And not of the pleasant kind either, from what it appears. Followers of Bane.
That is aggressively amusing, knowing that fucking
The horse.
Bartholomew named his horse Bane.
I was thinking about it while I was writing it.
Different spelling. Different spelling. It's Irish and it means pale bridge, not deaf god.
Defending the name of the horse.
I mean, technically,
In the name of my horse.
he's not a death god. He's
shall
just god
He's a
of
bane god of
tyranny.
tyranny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's one of the dead three. Okay, technically.
He do be one of the dead three.
Yeah. But
Oh. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, but does it mean? Oh, I think I just got a light bulb moment again. But I could be wrong. Wait, let me just mark that just in case so I don't forget. Real quick. Here. Okay. Okay. So because of that reason you decided not to go and have business with them. Or is there something,
well,
is there another deeper
course.
reason in there?
No one makes deals with those of the followers of Bane.
Right.
Honestly, it was through a slip up of their son that we even found out this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was the end of your sentence or not. We've heard rumors. Yes, I do. We've heard rumors of things happening currently. Wait, where? In Baldur's Gate, I believe. It's so far in my notes. Yes. Do you know what exactly they have been doing up there?
I'm from the branch of Neverwinter. I've never been as far as Baldur's Gate, so I can't say specifically.
Yes, but merchant to merchant, you know, travelers talking, just walking by. You can't tell me you haven't eavesdropped on a conversation.
Go ahead and roll persuasion check.
Oh, okay. The only thing I can never do, but fine. Persuasion.
Are you gonna
please.
guidance yourself?
No. We're
Oh,
rolling normally, no guidance whatsoever.
Ooh, dangerous.
In front of her, guidance.
Yeah. Yeah, see how that goes. But 17. Typically, we don't share this information with those outside of the trade because it's seen as bad business practice to be speaking about various trade guilds and whatnot. But you could use this information and hopefully you can do something to help this situation. It appears that the Copper Cups are now making a play on Baldur's Gate. And from what we have seen, it appears that they have been fairly successful. The mother, matriarch of the family, Orlinda is currently appearing to be in charge of the Merchants Guild within Baldur's Gate. While her son, Lawrence, is appearing to be an enforcer of some kind.
Wait, what's an enforcer? Erica, out of character.
Like a goon, but does the
Yeah,
dirty work.
A
Yeah.
bully.
Goes and punches people.
Oh, okay.
Bodyguard?
Okay.
Grade A.
He's a mean guy.
He's a mean.
And
Okay.
bad, Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town.
Yes, it is.
Yes, agreed.
So, that's the information she gives you.
Okay. Wait, you forgot somebody, I think. Well, honestly, I've never heard the name Olenda before. I think I've heard Laris, I could be wrong. You know, I'm not good with names. That's a mom, that's a son. Is there a dad somewhere in there? Is there male representative? Elderly?
Yes. The
Oh.
father, husband to Orlinda. That's a part of the problem. Is that no one has seen him in quite some time.
And how long would quite some time approximately be?
2 or 3 years.
Years? Okay. Well, you know, I suppose people like to, what's the word again? Form, what is it? Is it hypothesis the right word? Speculate? There you go. Like to speculate and, you know, just make their own ideas of things. Would you happen to know what is going around? People must have a little bit of word going around.
No idea.
At all?
I couldn't tell
Okay.
you.
You couldn't or you don't want to? Lennon, we're practically friends. No, just kidding. She's not saying that. What do you think is up to? You must have an idea. If you could speculate on the individual.
The most that I could tell you is that whatever he's doing is no good for anyone but the Copper Cups.
What kind of person is he?
The word bastard isn't strong enough in this case.
Oh, would you happen to know where was the last time he was?
last he was seen was in Neverwinter.
Really looks like we need to go there. Okay. Any specific area? Any people? Let's say someone is searching for him.
I want you to know that while I do have more information on them than the average person, I do not keep their daily whereabouts
Oh,
in
I
a
know.
log somewhere where I might be able to tell you exactly where they've been and how many times they have wiped their own asses. So, you may need to find someone else to get your information from, because I sell weapons and armor, not info.
God, Amara's after
I'll
butt
buy
stuff
you a
again.
dagger.
Yeah.
I'll buy you a dagger. Let's say someone wants to get in touch with the Copper Cops. I wouldn't know how to. I don't think my friend wants any contact with them at this very moment or in the near future. How would one do? Would we just march on to Neverwinter and scream, Copper Cops family in the street? I think not. How would one do?
My suggestion for you, if you would like to contact the Copper Cups, is to not.
What if one desperately wants to?
Then you need to send them to a hospital to check to make sure that they are not mind controlled.
Right, Lillian, you, okay. I guess this is the end of my questioning. You have very lovely daggers. How much for that one over there?
For you, 50 gold.
What? Right, never mind. Spellcasters don't need daggers. And she'll just walk away. Thanks for the info, though. Have a lovely day, Legend. See you later.
She'll walk away with a
Ah.
dagger on her hip currently.
Yeah, 1 out of 2. And it's been sessions of sessions of sessions of sessions. But it's okay, whatever. One is enough, I guess. She'll still walk back and once again, thanks and then for the infos.
Milo's
Whatever,
been
whatever.
bored for days now. He might be able to make one.
I know, but it was kind of like to thank her for giving all those informations. I don't know, maybe putting her life at risk because she talked. I don't know. We don't know anything about Linen, except that she's part of a guild. Whatever. Anywho,
Okay. While that's
heading back to
happening,
the mansion.
Cal, what are you currently doing?
Big chicken butt, full of fruits and milk.
I had to spend part of the morning studying to read, but then in the afternoon she's going to find the town master. She's going to get the parole sheet signed. Okay. The morning spent with Lucius and Lorelei as well, now taking lessons together as a family. You are able to get a better understanding of how to read, and now You know what? Go ahead and roll me a intelligence check at advantage. Oh. My neck. Please hold, working on it. Got it. Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line. While we're holding, Drake, what are you doing? $21, not bad.
Damn right, it's not bad. My store is finally empty.
Okay, since your store is now finally empty, let's see. As you spend the time reading with Lorelai and Lucius helping the pair of you, studying how to write, read, and getting a better understanding of common now, as you take out your probation notice, you begin to realize the words are coming to you much easier, and you're able to read over each line, saying these specifications of your contract to Phandalin and what is required of you. And from what you've read so far, it looks like you've completed all tasks required of probation.
Yay! Having not been able to read it before, it would have really sucked. Really sucked if we just kind of assumed things were fine and then it wasn't. We'd be a very unhappy tiefling.
As you're reading over this probation notice, you happen to glance over, and as you do, you see Lucius and Lorelai are currently working on her writing. And you can see Lorelai struggling a little bit, but taking the time to understand. You watch as she writes out her name, and then she looks up to you, and looks up to Lucius, and ends with the hyphenated last name.
Honestly, Cal will just probably grin as big as she can because that's just fucking precious.
But it does not take long for this lesson, and I'd say it's around like 10, 11-ish. So you can head out to find the town master.
Yep.
Alright.
Gotta cross these T's and dot these I's before we end up leaving. The last thing we want to do is get to Neverwinter and realize, oh shit, I never got this shit signed.
Did it not? Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Let me just. This works. And then. Where is. Ah, here it is. Go down. I swear I had it. Give me 1 second, as I seem to have lost the thing that I had.
Oh no.
That's weird. Okay, well. There we go. And... as you step up to the town master, you can see that he is currently looking around nervously, as it appears that he had a not so pleasant meeting but he looks to you and says, what can I do for you? What are you in, what happened to your horns?
Yeah, that's a long story. Yeah, trust me, it's a long story. They got messed up. I'm sorry to bother you, but, I, kinda need you to sign this, saying that I've, done everything that I had to help Fandolin. And then she'll hold out the sheet to him.
Takes the sheet and begins to read it over, kind of mumbling to himself. You can catch bits and phrases of what he's reading off, though you know it now. But you hear him saying, like, duly appointed to ensure the safety of Fandolin. Town Master has to sign off on. Return back to Neverwinter within. And your will be clear. Oh, alright. Well, looks like everything's okay here, so... Looking around, and he walks up to the side of a building before pulling out a quill that he seemingly just has on him at random, and begins to, in large flourishes and over-exaggerated caricature of a signature. Have you ever seen like a doctor's note signature?
Yep.
It's about that legible, but 3 times as fancy.
Love that.
before he passes it over to you, giving you a bright smile. Well, you have at least done well in providing aid to your community, so the entire town of Fandolin thanks you for not going back to your criminal ways.
Right. No problem. Thank you. She will fold the sheet back up and stow it away so she doesn't lose it. And then I think I want her to poke around the miners' exchange again, like the back, quietly.
Okay.
She's still frustrated over how the previous night went. And she also realizes that there were probably more offices she could have looked through, but she was trying not to get caught. So,
Alright. As you begin to make your way there, Drake, what are you doing?
We're just gonna walk around town, greeting the townspeople, then go get something to eat.
Alright. Finding food to eat is not a difficult task. You're able to find it at your typical bar now at this point. The Stone Hill is available with meats, fruits, vegetables. You can also go back to your manor and find an array of foods to eat. Talking to the townsfolk, you're able to see, like, most of them seem as if they're grateful for your presence, but there's also been a lot of weird shit associated with the group that you're part of. So some of them aren't quite sure how to react to you, if they're supposed to be, like, chill or not. But everybody's friendly.
I think I'm gonna go get food at the bar.
Okay. Food at the bar. Fairly cheap. It's about 2 silver for a plate of food.
Fair.
It's around this time that Milo, Raylana, Bartholomew, and Darius all return to town, and Amara steps out from the Lion Shield coster.
There you go.
That is true.
Then Milo's gonna look over the box and then look to the ghost. Should we open it here or should we go back to the manor?
You may open it here. I just did not wish for those within the forest to see it.
Milo's gonna crack open the box.
Okay. You begin to try and crack it open. Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Instead, can I use my smith's tools to try to pop the lock?
You know what? I'll allow it. Use your...
Wait, as he pulls those out, can I hand him my broken sword? Now this is how we do it. Alright, let's go.
No.
What?
Can I roll it as a dex? Because it's kind of like lockpicking, but with calibers.
Yeah,
and shit?
you use your dex.
Still no proficiency, but using Dex.
So that's an 18.
18, alright. Using a pair of tongs and a chisel piece that is typically used for the cutting of hot metal, you are able to butt the chisel in to get enough of a gap to fit the tongs in and begin to spread them apart so that the nails are pulled slowly out of the lid of this box. And as you begin to crack it open, looking within, you can see that there is a jewelry box of sorts.
Ooh.
At least it appears to have fit jewelry in it.
Alright, I'd like to open the jewelry box.
Okay. Pulling it out of the opening that you have made where the lid is now off of this box and opening the jewelry box, you can see it is about yay long. Yeah, about yay long and about that tall. It's... let me think of exact dimensions. About 8 inches long and 1.5 inches tall. And opening it, you can see within this almost, it looks like a necklace box. There is a necklace within. How long does detect magic stay?
Check magic, not super long. I can check though.
I think it's like 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Yeah, so that would have faded by now.
I will cast Identify as a ritual spell though.
Okay. So
Do we want to just skip that time and just go right to it, or?
sure, there is something that does happen in the time though.
Oh, okay.
Cal, are you attempting to not be seen sneaking to the back of the miners' exchange?
As much as possible, yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
My specialty. I love my boots. Means I get to roll this shit at advantage. 27.
Yeah, not a single one of you would notice. No one notices. Not even the very large djinn still working on the buildings and the protections around the city would notice as Cal makes her way over to the miners' exchange. But in that time, you cast Identify and you can see this is... I had it prepared in my brain and then I immediately lost it. And here we go. This is something called the Heart of Innocence.
Alright.
A ruby gem shaped into that of a heart dangling from a platinum necklace that, as you hold and identify it, almost seems to thrum and beat like a heart. With your identify spell, you may now go ahead and search up Heart of Innocence in your manage inventory.
Yep.
And you'll be able to look over those details. So while Milo is looking over that, what is everyone else doing?
Let's just head back to the manor.
Heading back to the manor.
Same.
I'll probably hang around Milo just to see what's going on with the necklace and whether or not Syndril needs it to do anything. But that's about it.
Tommy does not wish to linger near the ghost any further.
The ghost and
So
me are
he will
besties at this point.
He will head to back to the manor to see if they find Amara.
Alright. Darius?
Where do we go to get bigger bags again? Is that Lion Shield?
That is Barthen's Exchange. Or Barthen's Provisions.
Okay, I'll head there.
Okay. So, Darius heading to Barthen's Provisions, which is right here. Cal at the Miners Exchange. Bartholomew, Amara, and Drake at the manor.
Right. Sorry.
Splitting the party. Perfection. Okay.
We love that, don't we?
Yes. You do.
I mean, we're in our hometown. What could possibly go wrong?
Says the one who keeps going on a search of problems in the forest. What could possibly happen?
Hey, more than half the time, I come back
My
safe.
oh my. Oh sure. Because someone comes to save you. James is basically a damsel in distress.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no!
So-
Soon you guys are gonna have me have a schedule. All right, who's going with Darius today?
Chew the tower.
Who's gonna watch him? We're on Darius watch.
Didn't want the show.
Where's his safety buddy?
Nobody leaves
Somebody get
without
his
having their
vest.
battle buddy. Alright.
We're gonna have to get like a fluorescent vest for him.
Soldiers die without battle buddies.
Also, I'd just like to make it known that Cal is finally free of exhaustion.
Woo!
Hooray!
Congratulations.
I'm finally back to full chaos.
Well, she's actually free of everything because the document is signed,
Yeah.
free of exhaustion, and free of whatever it is she did.
She's not free of that until she turns the paper in Neverwinter, but otherwise.
Okay, halfway there.
There's also a giant thing in the Astral Sea that's looking for her. So
Thanks to Milo, though, its job is a little harder, so...
yeah.
Yep.
But we will go to Cal. You are currently behind the Miners Exchange and you are looking across it. There's the same entrance that you saw previously, as well as the one on the left-hand side of the building.
Let me look at the map that Barty sent me last time. Hang on. Okay. So there's no windows on that one. I'll go to the left side entrance.
Okay.
Now, I was just gonna ask, does the door have a window in it, or is it just like a door? Like solid?
It is a solid oak door.
Okay. Is it locked?
It is currently locked.
Alright, I guess we're picking the bitch.
Alright, go ahead and roll to pick that bitch.
Pick me, bitch.
The hit new game show. Pick
Oh,
that
fuck.
bitch.
We're not picking that bitch. I'm
No.
pretty sure I just snapped my lock picks again.
You
Fucking nat ones. Hello. Sorry, people.
Yes.
So, people, while people is happening, we will. Shit. We won't do that, but
Oh boy.
okay. So we will then transition the scene to Darius until Cal can come back because of people.
What was the larger bags that he has?
He has some bags that will be able to fit 50 pounds of gear.
Oh, okay. I don't even know how to look that up. Okay, I'll walk in and I'll ask him. Hey, good to see you again. How are you doing?
Oh, well, it's good to see you too. What can I get you?
I was just looking to improve my bag size, my backpack.
Oh, yeah, bigger backpack. All right, well, we definitely got some up here that could work for you if you need it. What kind of bag you got right now?
It's pretty small. It only can hold 30 pounds.
30 pounds, that ain't too bad. Don't be selling your bag short. But we got these bags up here, and he points to this leather bag that appears to be like double the size of your current one. Many pockets on the sides that store smaller instruments or materials, whatever you have the need for, as well as the larger opening that is bound together by leather strips. But yeah, we got this bag up here. Typically we use for the miners so that they can bring down more ore, you know. But I'm pretty sure it'll work for you. Only about
Wow.
I check something real quick. Let me look at my ledger, see how much we're selling these for. Well, given how these use a lot more materials, we gotta use reinforced stitching in order to keep it held together properly. We'd sell these for around about 4 or 5 gold pieces.
Okay. I would love to buy it from you. And Darius will hand him 6 gold pieces. With a smile.
He looks at the 6 gold pieces and he slides 2 back over to you.
No, keep it. Want to keep you guys in business.
Oh, well. We thank you kindly for what you offer. Anything else you happen to need while you're here?
Well, I think that's it for now.
Alright. Oh, just wanted to let you know, Vincent's been doing perfectly fine since y'all took him out for me.
That's good. I thought he was gonna come back with some anxiety and oh man, he had it rough, but he handled that thunderboard pretty well.
Wait a minute. You took my... Vincent! You can see...
Your board. Or your ox.
You see he looks out a window that is directly to his right-hand side, where you can see the head of Vincent, like, kind of lifting up from below the frame into view. Vincent, what's he talking about? And you can see now, as Vincent looks up, you can see, like, the eye coming into view, looks around the room a little bit before locking on you, and then going wide before the head goes back down below the frame of the window. Vincent! What did you do to my ox?
We kept him safe. It was a dangerous road. We had to, I mean, come on. You knew that us going to find that other settlement by the river was quite dangerous. I'm pretty sure he was part of the dragon attack too, at the river.
Quite dangerous. This is literally a trip that we take like every month. How's it dangerous? What'd you take him through?
We're bringing supplies to the town master's brother who we hadn't heard from. He's safe. No.
Vincent, don't worry. You ain't going nowhere. It's fine.
Completely forgot about the cow.
Well, no, the cow's different though, right? We saved the farmer with the cow.
Mm-hmm.
The ox is Vincent.
Thing.
Petunia and Vincent are 2 different animals. And yes, I do remember it.
Bovine.
It needs a notice as well.
I think the ox needs one of those thunder blankets. Well, it's been a pleasure, and it's great to see you. And he starts like backstepping out of the store.
Vincent needs a self-care day.
Yeah.
Alright. As... Customize. Here we go.
I didn't know we didn't tell him.
Frozen.
Yeah, we figured, I guess. Oh, and I think when we came back, it was Asmodee who went to bring Vincent back.
Asmodee and Vincent were like,
Yep.
I have now added the bigger pack to your inventory, so you now have
thank
a bigger pack. But yeah, that.
I need a safety buddy at all times now, even in the city.
Don't let him talk.
Then we now move over to Milo, Raylana, and Sendril. Milo, you now know what this item is and what it can do.
Milo puts on the necklace.
Nice.
As you put it on, Milo, you can feel the thrumming that come from the necklace, now seemingly in time with your own heart.
So Raylana's gonna ask what it does. I'm very curious. Because I'm a little worried about the whole heart thing with us needing to find Syndril's heart.
It seems to be an item that's crafted specifically to keep the wearer alive.
Oh. Well, that's wonderful.
It is. I figure for now I'll keep it, but if the need arises that someone else might need it more than I would, I can pass it along.
You mean like Amara?
Amara, Darius, a couple names come to mind.
Alright. Well, I will turn to Syndril and thank her for that.
It was a gift from my father. He had meant me to wear it, but I could not.
Why is that?
It did not seem to agree with me.
Huh.
Interesting. Okay. So, Raylana will head back in the direction of the mansion.
Alright. Milo, do you follow?
Sure. Milo's got nothing better to do.
Alright.
Milo has done his party dad thing where he saved the party and made money. So,
Alright. Then, Cal, are you able to return back for your excursion to the Miners' Exchange? Almost? Okay. So, give it a little bit longer. Darius, what are you doing now that you've learned that you have traumatized an oxen and have gotten a bigger backpack?
I'll just like tail between my legs, just start walking back to the manor, just slowly.
Okay.
Oh.
Everybody makes their way back to the manor besides the one. Then I need to put down and also
Okay, I should be back unless the one family outside needs help with what they're doing, but God forbid. They sound like they're fine.
Okay. With a natural 1, you begin to pick at this lock, and as you're picking, it's taking time. You're trying to find the right spots where the tumblers bounce properly, and you're able to get the lock pins to go above the shear line. And as you're doing this, in a moment where you've lost focus on the entire world around you, as you realize how difficult this lock is currently, you don't really realize that the knob on the door begins to jiggle. You don't notice until the very last second as the door begins to open, and you see a person standing before you, a dwarf, big beard, long brown hair, scarred up face from what appears to be years working in a rough environment. And
Hello.
under one arm he carries a they came in, didn't they? Under one arm he carries a roll of papers of some kind, and he looks to you. Nope, different person. Okay. Looks to you with a suspicious look as the lockpicks still stick out of the door that is now open, and you're standing there, or kneeling there, nearly caught with your pants down. And he kind of looks at you and he goes, "What the fuck are you doing right here?" This is mostly to annoy you, Ethan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I took notice.
Yep.
To be honest, that wasn't actually bad. Bit twangy, but you know, not too bad.
I'm from a southern state. It's hard to take the twang out. I did look up a video on how to do a proper Scottish accent, but holy feck.
Do you want Arlo? Oh. Cat's arrived.
Oh, I got him up.
What kind of accent is that supposed to be? Like a Brisbane accent or a Melbourne accent? Alright, get off my desk. There's no room on my desk. Off my desk. Oh, that was a general question. That wasn't a sarcastic question.
It was literally just the first accent that popped up into my head. I didn't even think about it before I just started speaking.
Fair enough. You can't have that. That's chocolate. You would die if you ate that. Hey, off.
Said to the great god Anubis.
Oh no, song to the cat. So, Bast. No, Your Majesty, you'll die if you ate this chocolate. I want it. Give it to me.
Just imagining, like, someone sees Anubis one day eating some chocolate, like, but won't you die? I'm literally the person that shepherds souls to their afterlife. The fuck are you talking about?
I've got the head of a dog, not the digestive system of a dog. Fuck you.
I'm a person. This is literally a human body. I just happen to have the head of a dog. It means I can smell your bullshit from a mile away.
Das ist wunderbar.
Right. You know what? We're actually gonna go into another bio break, a proper bio break this time. To give Beans some time with said customers to see if they finally leave her alone. It's never happened before, so Cal is... Yeah, you can go ahead and roll that deception at disadvantage. And after this deception roll at disadvantage,
You're mean.
Hey, 14's not bad.
14's not bad.
14 ain't the bad.
Also, he literally works there. You're gonna tell him he doesn't know about tests that are gonna happen at the job, like if someone's gonna be doing lock tests at this job.
Well, listen, that's why she said it the way she did. Like, did no one tell y'all that I was coming today? Like, that's why she phrased it the way she did. Because she's like, listen, did no one tell you guys that someone was coming? Or did they just send me without warning you?
You know what? You know what? It's fine. My people will talk to your people and we'll get this all sorted. But we're gonna go to a bio break now.
Fuck! That's rude.
It just got free from the burden of customer service, and now we have to go on a bio break.
Yeah. So.
No, I'm more mad that I just rolled and now I have to wait. Okay, I do have to leave though.
See, it's fine. So we will be back in approximately 10 minutes. With our timekeeping, you guys know that that's always an approximate. But before we go, feel free to like, comment, subscribe on the YouTube things, and do all that fun stuff because it helps out. It helps out the channel. Also, don't forget to follow on Twitch. We are now 19 followers away from hitting that sweet affiliate.
And TikTok. I can't find the TikTok.
Don't forget about the TikTok account.
TikTok. The mystical TikTok, which is I have it saved on my phone. Yep, there it is. It's just my name, Cal Me Best, on TikTok. We're already at 6 followers and 40 likes, as well as, ooh man, that video's at 849. Okay. But yeah.
Do I need to download a TikTok account?
You don't have to, but all of our shorts are uploaded onto TikTok as well. So.
Oh man, those shorts are funny. Now I'll do it.
All right. So we'll be back in that time. And the clock is started, so if anybody needs to go do their things, you may go do your things. I will be right back.
Also, I am still working on the Camp Half-Blood system. Hopefully, if I get that done within this year, I'll have you guys be playtesters for it.
Yay. I'm so going to be a House of Athena, a child of Athena.
Actually,
Which does.
Hmm?
I was just gonna say, being a child of Athena doesn't make any sense, but it's okay.
Fuck you.
She's a maiden goddess. She's a virgin goddess. How is she gonna have
In the
kids?
books, she was born from the head of her father. She can literally manifest her children from her head. She doesn't have to get physically pregnant.
I don't know. I've never read the books.
The fuck did I just walk into?
We're talking about Athena and her children how they can't
Yeah.
get pregnant because she's a maiden goddess. She,
Maiden
I guess
does
in the
not
book she's like,
necessarily. Maiden does
No,
not necessarily mean virgin.
No, Athena is very, very clearly a virgin goddess. She's like one of the only ones that's very directly, because it's her and Hestia that are like the big
And Artemis.
capital V virgin. Well, Artemis is arguable because there's a good thing to say. There's a good stance to stand on that it's like she's okay with women having sex, but not having sex with guys. It's weird. It's the Greek pantheon. It's weird.
They're literally
book, she has
brothers and
children.
sisters.
Uncles and cousins and
Yeah.
uncles and nieces and
also it's
So-
weird
other
shit.
things.
What you're saying is
Because
it's
DNA
the
doesn't work.
Alabama of gods.
Yes.
You can say that about literally any pantheon, because
Yeah.
like Ra and had sex with his own mother to create the rest of the gods, and Osiris and Isis, their brother and sister, they made gods and goddesses, and Nut and Geb, the sky and the earth, they fucked and their siblings.
Yeah, there's a lot of incest in old pantheons.
Hera and Zeus
But
are
aren't-
literally brother and sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was seen in a very different light.
Gaia and Uranus are not siblings though. Wait, yeah they are. They're the children of chaos.
Yep.
I bite my own tongue.
But, yeah, I'm working on that right now. I'm currently going through how character creation works. And for character creation, actually, in order to find out which cabin you belong to, you are claimed when you take the test that comes with the Google Drive document that I'm currently writing. It is not the Rick
Oh,
Riordan
nice.
one because it includes more than the base cabins, and it also doesn't allow for Artemis. So no one's in cabin 8.
But she can't have children. Da, 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 da. She's a flaming lesbian.
Yeah.
You can be claimed by Artemis if no other parent claims you, so you can become a hunter of Artemis. Same with Hermes. If no god claims you, Hermes, you're like, yep, you're mine.
Yoink.
I'm like hoping that I'm like Athena or I don't know. I want to be Hephaestus. I don't see myself being a smither.
Well, it's not
what's a
really what
magic
you
oriented?
see yourself as being, but more what do you see your character as being, because it's your character.
Well, it's a self-insert character, isn't it not?
Hi, my name is Beethan.
Well, if we're doing like Camp Half-Blood, our names are gonna be like whimsical and fantastical. Like be like, "Hi, my name's Andrew Gallagher," or something.
My name is
Peter.
Steve.
Brian, I'm the camp weed deal. I mean, camp counselor.
You're a child
I'm
of
son of
Demeter.
Pan.
Child of Dionysus.
You could have also done the Child of Pan.
Could have done the Child of Pan.
That's for satyrs, but
You can still be the child of Pan and not be a satyr. I think. I don't know. Probably.
Mm-mm.
but
It says that's how genetics work.
there one of the character creation things is that there's no standard array. It is 5d6, drop the lowest. For every stat,
Okay.
you roll 5d6, add that, drop the lowest roll, and then add that up, and you get your stat.
Fair enough.
Also,
How
this
did I
has
forgot I already
exploding as well. Exploding dice. Because that's fun.
Fair enough.
Sure, let's say that.
Exploding dice is essentially
I love when things explode.
whenever you roll your dice, if you get the max dice roll, your dice explodes, so you can roll again and add that onto it. You can explode a maximum of 4 times. So, say you roll for damage on a short sword attack, you roll a d6, you get a 6. Roll again, you get another 6, that's 12, plus your dexterity, you roll again, you could get like a max of 4 6s in a row, and then add your dexterity mod to that, and that's the amount of damage that you do.
Oh, damn.
That's some powerful short swords. What are they made of? Zeus tears?
No. But it's essentially to be like this power.
Yeah.
As like you're a child of a god. Of course you have some strength or power that in combat your adrenaline pumps and suddenly you're just able to hit much harder than before. Of course, there's also, with each of the different cabins has an associated power set, and they are called major boons, minor boons, and then you also have banes. So you have, for the ones that are not of the big 3, you have 3 major boons you can pick, 3 minor boons you can pick, and then I think 2 banes that you have to choose from. In those cases, it's a pretty standard set of banes. Typically it's monsters are able to find you in larger cities, or you find yourself distracted often, so you have disadvantage on certain checks. But
ADHD.
yeah,
The bane of ADHD. Wonderful.
dyslexia. But if you're one of the big three, then you get 4 major banes, 3 minor, or not major banes, major boons, 3 minor boons, and then 4 major banes, because you're of a more powerful godly parentage that worse things happen to you more often than everyone else. So while you get that, like, big powers, and trust me, for the big three, they are some big powers. You also got big offset. So.
I know this is pretty outlandish, but imagine being a child of Gaia. That'd be pretty cool.
It would be kind of cool.
Being not just the child of a goddess, but a primordial goddess. I would have some in it.
Imagine being the child of Nyx.
Now that would be fucking cool. Zeus in
Can
his
you
place by
imagine
just
that?
like looking at him wrong.
I don't have to imagine that. I've got my fucking I've got my Greek era campaign, and one of the characters is a child of Nyx. I don't have to imagine that.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, are we gonna run into that? Oh no.
You've already run into that.
We have?
Yeah. I think it's already been revealed that Cassandra's a child of Nyx.
I have had no idea about that.
Well, you do now.
Okay.
I would love to be a child of Hecate, not only because she's my patron goddess, but because Zeus also fears Hecate as well. It's
Fair
like
enough.
she's the oath keeper, and like Zeus has made so many oaths that if he breaks one, she can literally end him.
Fair. I need to get my campaigns going again. I need to get the Friday campaign going again.
Yeah, I've been missing doing my ghoul voice. But everybody back?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Erica's back too.
Back, but text only. Okay. Then we are ready to get back into it with the text only. You see the dwarf looks to you and seems suspicious, but well, to be honest, I've not really heard of any of this going on, but oh well, you work with the Copper Cups. Ah. Then don't mind me. You. Then don't mind me. Continue on what you're doing. I just had some business to take care of. As he switches through a ton of accents in fear. and scurries off to the outhouse where he opens up the door and quickly closes it behind him.
Roll an investigation check to see if you can see Amara peeking over the windowsill.
Maybe she is. Who knows?
Cal,
Cal.
you hear a quiet guidance.
And why the window? Maybe she's flying somewhere else. Here.
Just on top of the on top of the roof.
Yes.
Like this in a spy movie, like splayed out, just like a spider. Just like.
Okay.
Oh, there's think of TikTok. Candelabra. Fubica.
Where do you skedaddle off to? You skedaddle back to the manor? Okay. Skedaddling back to the manor. Then we come back to our group here at the manor. What do y'all do?
Oh well. What time is it?
Amara, I've been looking for you.
Oh, hey, Bartholomew.
It's around about maybe 1 in the afternoon now.
Oh, that's a short death
It
for
is.
everyone.
Is this in game or in real life that you're asking?
Oh, in game, in game. When it's me asking, it's always in game.
Find out anything interesting to check that.
What kind of mindset are you in right now?
I am fine.
You scared
Honest.
Lennon. Maybe at some point you should go and, I don't know, make a man with her somehow. I say
Yeah,
you, but
that's
it's...
not happening anytime soon.
I say you, but I don't think she really has something against you. More about the last name you're carrying around.
I was gonna have a different last name, but my fiance died, so it would be a copper dragonborn having the last name Quicksilver.
I mean, you can always take it in his... What's the word again?
Memory?
Is it? Yeah, I think in his memory. Might make things easier for you.
I'd say. But, we'll see. There's a lot of documentations and so on and so forth to name Radius. Wait.
Why are you always cutting out for me?
Do you find anything interesting?
I'm not sure there is any new information that she passed on to me that she don't already know. Where to start? We already knew that, but when Drake eavesdropped on individuals long ago at the, what is it, a pub, an inn, a tavern, whatever that place he goes to drink at. But indeed, I don't want to call them your family. That sounds horrible. Those people you are unfortunately linked to, they have been indeed taking over some guild, some merchant trading guild in Baldur's Gate. Well, apparently, what's her name? Olenda is in charge of that. I believe you already knew that. So no new there, nothing new there. Um, the son Lawrence is doing some type of enforcing around. Lennon didn't really know any details about that.
Last time I heard, he was still in Waterdeep, so he must have recently gotten there. But that's new, at least.
Oh, was it? Oh, right. Is it? Don't really think it's good news, right? You
Well,
didn't
if we do go,
exactly.
well, if we do go to Waterdeep, the only people we have to really worry about is my uncle and aunt. But that's another story for another day.
It was strange that all right, okay. That's all she can told me. Oh wait, actually, apparently, the father, well, I suppose Lorenz's father, I don't assume he is yours, so
So
hasn't been seen in a couple of years now.
my father, the mastermind, heir to cup name, or monarch, matriarch. No, what's the male version of a matriarch? Patriarch of the Copper Cup state has been missing for 2 years, and I did not know about it. Interesting.
That's valid. I think that's who you thought you seen the other time. You were unsure, which is strange. That's basically it, I think. Oh, did you knew that they are cultists?
I knew they did twisted things, but I didn't realize they were cultists. I've been gone for how many years? They kicked me out. They sent me away at 13. Haven't seen them since. I'm what now, 25? So do the maths. How long is that?
12 years.
I haven't seen them in 12 years.
I was about to say 13. Oh, wow. Well,
And yet I feel their gaze upon me always.
I
The
don't know if the
gaze, not
name
the
is going.
gaze, the gaze.
I don't know if the name is going to help in any ways, but apparently they are. When you follow some type of deity, is it called praising?
Follower.
Worshipping?
Worshipping?
Or followers?
Worshipping, that's the word I want. Apparently they are been worshipping Bane now. Couldn't exactly give me a timestamp or whatever. She ended up being a bit reticent answering my question, so I just left.
That's fair. As I said, I knew they were into some very twisted things, especially my brother, but didn't think to query that they might be in a cult. That's fun to know.
Always, isn't it? But that's basically it. I don't know if there is any of this information that's going to be useful. Wait a minute. I think she did say that Lawrence was in Neverwinter. I remember that you
You
said the
said
name
that.
of the city, but I don't remember who was in there. But I think it was when I was writing Lawrence on my notebook.
Lawrence is in Baldur's Gate with my mother. He was in Waterdeep. Now he's in
Okay,
Baldur's Gate.
goody goody.
Okay, thank you for that. That was much appreciated.
No
So nothing
worries.
much new, but it's
I
helpful
guess
that you
not.
tried to get. But it's appreciated that you got as much as you could from her.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. I am hungry.
That's a very good idea.
Said Bartholomew as he trailed into the mansion towards the kitchen. Not me, Ethan. I am not hungry.
Alright, what is everybody else doing?
Darius is gonna dismiss his steed and summon a new one.
Okay. What is this new steed?
It's gonna be an elk.
Daddy's looking for party.
Of course. So it's a elk, not a giant elk.
Not giant elk. Just a. I don't think I can summon a giant elk. I think I can just summon an elk.
Okay, give me just a minute as I get this elk to look better.
It takes me 10 minutes to cast the spell.
Okay. I think I found the perfect elk for you, Darius. Ah, here we go. And then...
I was gonna do the Mastiff, but I'm not sure Darius would be able to ride a Mastiff. So an elk is good.
Oh, you're changing it up. Cool.
Ah, here we go.
Wow. Elegant.
There is your elk. You have
I will walk up and start petting it.
it allows it, as is the nature of the spell. It does smell a lot different from the horse steed that you had previously. Raylana and Milo, what do you have for your...
I think
Go ahead, Milo.
I think Milo's gonna go take a bath and then go cook some dinner. Or wait, it's party time tonight, isn't it?
It is going to be party time tonight.
Okay, so then I'm not gonna cook dinner.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go take a bath.
No dinner is cooked, but bath is had. Got it. And Raylana?
Raylana is going to check on the shrine. Make sure everything is looking alright.
Still having trouble with the doors.
Damn it. You saw that.
Yes. Bumping into the door slightly.
Oh
It's
yes,
been a
wait,
long
please,
day.
doors are a thing. A thing.
Yes, that's right. Doors. You have to open them first. Anyway, she'll try to make an offering again.
Alright, go ahead and make
See how
another
it goes.
religion roll.
Okay. That didn't go. Yes, it did. Man, my religion rolls have been crap.
12, huh. Although that dice is cool. Yours and
Thanks.
Daria's, I gotta say, pretty cool. Mine are just the blood dice, which are super squishy sounding. But as you step in and you're looking around, you take a moment to offer up a prayer to the Leaf Lord, hoping that you are heard. And for a moment in this room, you feel as if the walls of the room around you fall away, and you are back in a forest clearing. It is peaceful. It's calming. Appears your prayers are heard before the walls come back and you're back in this room.
She's going to feel much better after that. The suspicious little person she is. Superstitious, not suspicious. So check around to see if anything needs maintained. Water, plants, clean, come back out. Check on the graves. Make sure that they're okay. And they'll come back and just see what's going on inside of the house, the manor.
Alright. While you're doing that, Drake, what are you doing?
Till the festival's ready, he's going to go out to the back and train a bit. Like, he doesn't get too rusty with magic and fighting because it's been a while since he fought.
Okay.
So he's going to be over here.
Alright. What are you training specifically? Sword or magic?
Axe. Since I don't have a sword.
Okay. Go ahead and make 2 attack rolls.
Right. And that's my action, but so added battles.
There we go. So 19 and a 27. Taking some time, you get a better feel of this battle axe, swinging it around, doing your training maneuvers, and as you do, You lop the head off of one of the training dummies before swiftly spinning around, severing this one in half with a clean blow. Seems like this axe will do fairly well for you. Anything?
Then trying to bet on magic if I can.
Mhm. Alright. Amara, what are you up to?
Probably just walking around the manor. Oh! Actually, where is it? Oh, there he is. What's the name of the...
Ichabod?
Ah, yes, yes. Shall go talk to Ichabod. Ichabod.
Okay.
Sorry. Hello there. Since we've discovered that little secret room back there, I'm a little curious about this place. And you did say yourself that maybe there is more to discover and search here. Do you have a hint? For a curious person like myself?
If I had a hint, I would have told you about it. The only one that I've seen is the one within the library in there. And that one I found out of sheer blind luck.
Oh. So you were not really looking for anything, you just happened to notice something a bit weird.
I simply was looking for some reading materials to take to the privy.
Alright. I guess you would know about that though. Alright. I guess I'm going to start with this room. Everything looked like this when you all arrived here the first time, or stuff moved around a little?
I mean, things have been changed, moved. There wasn't this table when we first came here. It was fairly run down and abandoned.
What about this? What is it? This elk head thing.
It is.
And she like touched the head thing around and flipped off.
Go ahead. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to roll guidance on myself. Oh, how unfortunate. Okay.
A 4.
Yeah.
This is an elk's head.
Nothing here, I guess. Let's see. What about the armors all the way over there? Are they all here?
Again, a lot of things were brought in here.
I'm going to go check those out. And nothing shall go around the manor just like taking things around. Yeah.
In the middle of Milo having a bath, just burst in. Just
No, because she would, if the door is locked, she's not going to.
would Milo lock the door? That's the question.
Yes, Milo would lock the door.
I was going to say,
Wouldn't.
do bards lock any door behind them?
This bard, specifically because of backstory reasons, would definitely lock a bathroom door.
Hmm.
But
Questionable.
you may,
Questionable.
you know what? I'll allow you to roll a general investigation check as you
Yeah,
begin
I
to
was
search.
about to say. Can I roll guidance first? I want to roll guidance
You
first.
can add guidance to this.
Because I forgot earlier. Right, that will be a 2 added to whatever. Where is it? Okay, that's much better. So that's a 21.
A 21,
Ooh.
okay. Over the next 20-30 minutes of searching around, you eventually find that there is something, but it is outside of the manor,
Right?
and it is a boarded up, almost looks like a well of some kind, or could have been in a different time, but it's strange because the stone of this circular entrance, or what may it be, seems to go up about maybe 3 or 4 inches around the sides and back, but the front of it is flush with the ground.
What? Weird. Should I pull it? I don't have any strain! Oh, wait, I need to call someone because I can't
Call
do that.
Rilana.
I can't do that. I'm gonna have disadvantage.
Find Ray.
I'm pretty sure
Mm,
Raylana's the strongest out of all of us.
Someone not busy. Or Drake is training. I suppose I can see him from here.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who's not busy? Yeah.
You call out to Drake?
Actually, yeah. But like from a bit apart because I know he's training and all, and I don't want to like startle him. Drake, do you have a minute?
Okay. Sure.
Right,
I
alright.
put
Oh, wait,
my
there is a
battle axe away.
Actually, from here, it's fine. I found a strange well. I think there are some rocks to move. Maybe another secret passage, or I don't know. Come look. Over here. Here, there.
Okay.
Here. There. Do you see how all the stones are pretty high except that one here? Try and pull it. Let's see what happens. I'll
Yeah,
even give you
give it a
guidance. Add a
shot.
d4 to your roll. whatever Caleb asks you to roll.
Go ahead and make an athletics check to pull the boards off.
Athletics. Here's hoping.
Don't forget your d4.
These
15.
17, 19. That, because of athletics, add it. For 15.
With a 19, fairly easy, you are able to grab up one of the boards and rip off the board. And as you do, you notice that beneath this board, there appear to be descending steps that delve
Oh,
deep,
great!
ripping off
Thank you.
the remaining boards. You are able to now show that there is what appears to be an entrance beneath the manor.
Exciting. Well, I don't know if you want to come along or go back to your training, but I'm going down there.
No, I'll follow. I'll follow.
Good.
No, I light a torch.
Oh yeah. Um.
Right. Light a torch. And I follow.
Okay. I didn't plan on you guys going down here now, but
Oh.
you know what? Fuck it.
Oh.
I can make a map later to the exact specifications, but I'll give you a map now that is semi. It is. There was one that I had in mind specific. If you guys did look, but where did it go?
If you want, in the meantime, we can skip to Cal and Bartholomew.
Yeah. Cal and Barty. Cal begins to pull Bartholomew to the side a little bit in order to talk with him. Someone go ahead and read Cal's responses when they pop up.
So, I don't know if I'm an idiot or a genius, but I tried to sneak back into the miners' exchange, got caught, but I think I lied my way out of it. Go on, Baz. You read it.
I'm back at this time of the day when everyone's, well, you know, wait, in their job.
Okay. She says, "Listen, I thought maybe they'd be too busy to notice, but my pick got stuck and a dwarf came out while I was trying to get it out. Told him the Copper Cup sent me to test their locks. I was trying to get you information."
Well, I obviously appreciate that. I truly do. You're not dead or you know, in prison again. It says munching on a celery stalk. Are you gonna try again, or at the cover of darkness when the party's happen, when this festival's going on? That might be a better idea. Okay, 2 seconds.
1, 2.
I will say, Darius, while this is going on, is just petting the mounts, both Bane and the elk. Just, giving them attention.
Appreciate that.
The elk seems rather like nonplussed by the attention. Actually, you know what? Give me an animal handling check for the elk.
Remember, it has a higher intelligence, and I can actually communicate with it.
Yeah.
Just before,
As you are giving this elk that you have summoned pets, Darius, What? Can you please describe to me what the communication looks like? Is it a full telepathic communication with voices, or is it a limited, like a pseudo dragon, where it's just images and emotions?
No, it is telepathic and all verbal, but it's in Celestial.
And you understand Celestial?
I do.
Okay. So what you hear in your head is the elk going,
"You know, there is no real reason to pet me.
It makes me feel better. It's for me. It's not for you.
Somehow that makes it feel worse for me, but as you wish."
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'll just pet Bane over here. This is Bane, by the way.
Your friend horse is a tree.
I was once Bones, but now I'm alive and it's very confusing. You can bring it up with Shantae when you return to the Celestial Realm if you want to.
Now, I will say that Elk and I are having a telepathic conversation
Yeah.
in Celestial.
Oh, dang it. Oh.
I don't
And
think Bane even knows we're having a communication.
to say Bane does not know Celestial.
What if he could? He was like, is talking about me or something.
Just hanging
Nope.
out. Just
Cool. He returns, munching at the hay. This feels wrong. I'm now
okay.
plants.
I leave. I'm just gonna leave. This got awkward.
Okay.
Oh.
I am very close to being done with the map. There's only a few things I must do. But I'll also let you know that we have 2 hours to go until the festivities begin, so you may choose to either explore now or save it for later. The choice is yours.
I know, she'll go down now.
Of course. Okay.
Take your time.
There and right here and right.
Is there
And
any
ju-
other places that we could have missed beside the book in the library, this well thingy?
On the manor grounds so far, not that you're seeing. Not that you have seen in the past 30 minutes that you've been exploring.
Would Darius be walking out as she's going down, or would she have already had gone down?
You would probably be coming out around the time that you would, around that time you'd probably notice that Drake is holding a torch and Amara is currently heading down into something.
Darius will walk over and go, "Adventuring, are we?"
Yes.
Yes.
I barely,
Yes, we
I barely
are.
can get that without smiling.
Do you want to come with us?
Yes.
Without ever. Where are we going? What did you find here?
I don't know, just mysterious well, just
Aw.
waiting here. I was talking to Ichabod
It'll be
earlier,
fun.
and I was asking about the other secret places hidden in this manor. I tried the elk in the dining room, but that didn't really get me anywhere. And many other places, but this one is a promising one. Promising?
Promising.
Promising.
Yeah, I'll come with you. Who wants to go first?
She's already going down in the well, so.
Oh.
See you down there.
Oh,
Is the cat
the
going
second
down?
one too.
Yes, Orion is coming along.
Okay. But before he's out of reach, can I cast light on Orion?
You can.
Yeah.
I do that.
As Orion the cat begins to glow with mystical light. A beacon within the darkness that is down further into this underground area that you have found.
Oh my, this is exciting. I guess that's how you feel, Darius, every time you head to the forest alone.
Sucks.
Again, I'm very close to being done, but I must first put down these.
Let's climb down. One hand on the torch, one hand. They're empty, we're just going down.
Okay. And then on this one, it is that.
Oh god, are we going to the Underdark? Am I about to meet some familiar people?
Uh-oh.
Unfortunate for you. No,
There
you
we
wouldn't
go.
do that. I know
Okay.
you wouldn't do that. You are not that type of game master. I trust you wholeheartedly.
At least we didn't
I
send
know
the
you
two
would.
people that die the most.
Yeah.
Yes, but now I'm remembering to use my shield. So,
You're using the
I'll say
battle buddy
no.
system. It's okay.
Josh.
Now, this.
We can do this.
No,
Your
it needs.
space we can get fuck.
That's 5 of 5.
I know we don't really know much about the previous owner of the manor. Or the village itself, actually.
I guess. Maybe. Like this.
I don't know. I have a note here that says Sindril told me that a man lived in the village named Darius. Maybe I should have asked more about that. But she's still with us.
And then
come Relana. What are you guys doing?
is Raylana joining?
I
Just kidding.
didn't see them go down the well,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Then, as you all
Oh,
make your
no.
way down the steps and
Oh my.
into
Okay.
this below ground area, looking around, you see there is a large pool of water before you, as well as several dusty and desiccated barrels. There are steps on either side to go down, as it is about a 10-foot drop down to the bottom.
Oh wow. Okay. Onward we go.
All I see is just a big ball of yellow.
Is it
Yeah.
normal that I'm seeing
Siren.
doors all over? Oh, so if I move, okay. Okay. So let's do this before we move.
There's
Wait, Darius, you can't. Drake, you can't see in the dark. It would be unfortunate to.
technically, Orion is
Light
supposed to
disappear.
be a light.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Why?
it's 20 foot radius of bright light and then 20 foot of dim. And Drake does have a torch in his hand.
That's why. Okay.
I thought you were the ring thing as well. Or there's something else.
Hmm?
The ring, doesn't that emanate light?
It allows me to cast the light spell as a cantrip,
Oh.
which is a touch spell.
That's
So I put it on
beautiful.
Orion so that you could move Orion around.
Just
Since he would have-
and he just illuminates.
Yeah, I mean he's a flying, moving cat. Like he'll give us a better viewpoint than I could. But yes, without the light spell, I cannot see as a human.
What's up?
Oh,
Okay.
change of scenery.
How are you going
Okay.
through that wall? Hold on.
There is a wall there?
There's
Oh.
supposed to be a wall.
Good to know. Oh, okay. Refresh the
Oh,
page.
Yeah.
The walls will appear. Oh, okay,
It's
that
just
makes more sense.
complete dark.
Because it was just like,
darkness.
yeah, it was just like a black room and just a lot of doors placed a little bit randomly. And a
Okay.
candle token in the middle
Yeah.
of nowhere.
Do you see
Then
now?
suddenly just went pitch black.
Yes.
All I
A
saw
little
was
square
open.
room,
Okay.
rectangle with a rectangle pool, water in the middle. Nice,
And
nice,
it
nice.
is-
We shall touch the water.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
And
Okay.
Drake
it's working.
has his torch.
Like,
Okay, so effectively what the problem was I for some reason had light settings disabled for players and tokens. I don't know why. But are you touching the water?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you touch the water with?
Was a strange question to ask me. My hand.
Your hand? Reaching into this water, putting your fingers into it, you can see that at the bottom it appears there are some coins scattered around along the bottom of this pool, almost as if someone had used this as a sort of wishing well. But the second that your fingers stick into the water, it is ice cold. It is freezing. This is cave water and has been seemingly funneled into this area, and keeping your hand in it for too long could lead to some bad things. So
Can she quickly reach for a coin?
go ahead and make a constitution saving throw to see if you can.
Okay. Oof. 22.
And she gets +2 from me, so 24.
Oh, well.
Reaching, actually, you know what? What is your thing called that allows that?
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
It's an aura. I'll find the exact words. Aura of protection.
Aura of protection, got it. And it's 10 foot?
Yeah, for now. Yeah. So, when you're conscious, you grant all friendly creatures, including you, within 10 feet a +2 bonus to all saving throws.
Alright, so I have that set now.
I
So
also
now-
have my Aura of Devotion, but that's 10 feet as well, so.
So now we have it seen as anyone within that bubble is within the aura. But reaching down and into the water, you're able to scoop up some of the coins, and as you do, you pull them out and you can feel your fingers shaking, your hands going numb, but you're able to hold on to the coins and keep them from falling back into the water. Looking over what you have grabbed, it's about 10 silver coins and 5 copper.
What a weird place to put a wishing well at. Putting the coins in a pocket, in a pouch, whatever. Whatever you keep coins in. Oh, the water is very cold. Icy, underground cold, cave cold.
If I had watched the Goonies soon enough, I would have done a Goonies quote, but all right, cold water, wishing well.
Maybe,
Why is a wishing well all the way down here?
right? That's strange. I'm curious about who lived here before. Wait, there is a door over there. Everyone can see the door, but I can't see it. Do you think we can open it? Jiggle jiggle.
I'm sure. I'm sure we could.
It is unlocked.
is it? Oh, sweet. Open. Nice. It's just a room. Okay. I'm a little disappointed.
2 dusty beds sit in this room, along with various crates. But as you look at the crates, they're not nearly as dusty as the crates that were outside of this room.
Can we investigate
Ooh.
crates?
You can go ahead and roll
Add a D4.
investigation.
Add a D4. Add a D4.
As Amara, guidance.
Hmm.
Actually, I was thinking if it was an Ichabod and Uma would put stuff here, but he said they didn't look through the entire manor. He found the other room by accident, so this is strange.
I also don't know why it doesn't add my investigation bonus to it, but that should be a 10 plus 3, so 13 total.
So that's how much?
13.
13. Okay. 13, then looking at some of these crates and investigating through them, you're able to break open one of them and you can see that there appears to be several sets of leathers, armors, all painted red.
That's not a very discreet color.
Yeah.
If we look at the crate, are they like labels or markings on them? Just random crate.
Just crates.
There's a note that says to copper. Copper. Sorry.
Do the leather armor look like they have been worn? Do they look pretty new? What state are they in?
Looking at them, it appeared that these may have been stored here, not necessarily new, but
Okay.
I'll grab a couple.
Grab them all.
Wow,
We're not
hold
coming
on.
back here
Great.
after that. Take everything.
Well, I mean, this is below us. It's not like someone's gonna come down here and take all this.
True.
Right.
I don't know. We don't know anyone about anything about who lived here before and who they have taken these from.
Caleb, even the newer crates, they all had a layer of dust on them, just not as bad.
a very
Is that what you
thin
said?
layer of dust.
Thin layer. Okay. If I open up another crate, is it the same thing in that one?
In this one, you see cowls. Ones
This
that
is what now?
cowls, ones that might be worn by bandits, someone who'd want to cover up their face.
Cow would
Ooh,
love that.
he would.
I'll dump them out onto the bed and just break open more crates to see if it's like full outfit, if there's anything else.
So are you opening the rest of the crates?
Open them all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Opening the rest of the crates, looking through, you can see it appears to be a full outfit set of items within these crates. But one crate in particular you see is full of daggers, swords, crossbows, crossbow bolts, and then you find one that's got a note within it. This note sits on top of another almost shelf within this box. And none of you can read it.
Really?
Really.
I think Drake tried saying something and I couldn't hear him.
Drake?
Were you about to say something?
I think he's
I wonder
lagging
if
real
you
hard.
muted. Oh, yeah, you muted.
Drake, you might need to leave and come back, see if that helps, because it's super laggy right now and we're not hearing anything you're saying. But there's a note. None of you can read it.
On a shelf, you
Okay.
said?
On a shelf within a box. A bottom of this box. But you can tell that it should be much deeper than that,
Ooh.
based on the outside dimensions of this box.
So there is a fake bottom.
Yeah. Do we just break the box open or do we take it
Yeah,
upstairs to
go
the
ahead. No, just fuck it open.
If I get in trouble for breaking another box open.
No, you won't. Come on.
Alright.
No one is
he'll,
going to come back down here anyway.
Darius will
A little
break it open.
guidance there.
I'll take my broken sword, just like broken sword and my mace, and just jam it in to pop it open.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a acrobatics plus guidance.
Is the note written in giant by any chance?
No.
Can I change that language?
No.
When are you going to use it?
Whenever you find giants.
Okay. Are we ever going to meet giants?
Possibly.
Probably.
Oh, so that was supposed to be your athletics.
Oh, I did acrobatics.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sorry.
As he make a nice humble cartwheel around.
Just roll.
Works. It works. Balls of fury.
Okay. Nat 20. And then did your D4 ever roll?
I don't see. I mean, I rolled it,
still
but
the
it never triggered.
Okay.
Um,
Go ahead and roll one more.
Thank you.
20.
So 28.
28 total. Okay. With one swift hammer down with the mace and broken longsword into the false bottom of this box, you're able to splinter the wood apart and see within that there is a satchel. It appears to have I have to refresh myself on what this looks like. It appears.
And I'll probably cast Detect Magic as well, if you want to add that to your description.
Okay. Detect Magic. Got it. It appears to have a smiling face on it. Small, thin eyebrows that seem neutral almost, as well as blue lines under white eyes. The bag itself has a long leather strap that seems to be adjustable, and as Detect Magic is cast, let me refresh myself. Yeah. The Detect Magic you see shows that this is indeed magical. And the school of magic that it gives off is conjuration.
Okay. Darius will pull the bag out of the box and hold it up and just look at Amara and Drake and say, apparently this bag is got conjuration magic on it.
Nice.
Well, maybe we can get Milo to see if there's anything else with it.
Yeah.
I'll shove it in my bag along with a full set of this red leather armor.
Okay.
Who did the investigation? Okay. We don't see anything else in the room. Is there like a fake wall or something like that?
Would you like to roll an investigation check to check around?
I can?
You can.
Oh. Then I will. First,
Guidance.
I am... Ooh, I'm doing good today. I don't know. Oh, 22.
22. Got it. The natural 20. Looking around in this room, you do not see anything, but as you come around to this side, you notice that there's something strange about this wall. And as you get close to it, you're able to tap one of the bricks within this wall, and it begins to slide open, revealing a deeper interior.
Nice. Wait, I'm going to do this until is able to come back. Okay, onward. I feel like I'm a little carefree. Maybe I should check stuff before heading to places, but never mind. Oops,
Do
the
have a
tokens
familiar.
separated from each other. Okay. Ooh, this is creepy. Wait, I lost
And
Drake's token. There you go. Alright. Not very welcoming.
hold on, I have to do something.
Wow, this place looks pretty big. I don't know if we should explore now.
We can always come back down here with the group and maybe after the
Yeah.
festival.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea. This is much bigger than what I had in mind.
Okay. Darius, you're the only one to notice. But as you enter into this area and the light fills up this ravine and cavern area, you're able to see behind one of the pillars of rock over here a large green eye peers around it before quickly snapping back behind the shadows of this rock.
Darius is going to step forward and just kind of announce that, hey, there's an eye behind this pillar. We need to either go or figure things out real quick.
Let's go. We will block the way in a way or another. But I don't think it's going anywhere.
Oh, Drake's back. What's up, Drake?
Yeah.
Let's go and figure it out.
Okay. And as we go, I cast Divine Might? Is it Divine Sense? There you go.
So I was moving you talking, but because you are back, I'm going to separate them. So
What?
there you go. Or not. Up. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Caleb, did my Divine Sense capture anything before I left?
Remind me exactly what your Divine Sense... Can it pick up aberrations?
No. Oh, it just says anything affected by the hollow spell or the known location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. I don't know what an aberration is, but
It's not good.
Also, I'm going to post what you saw.
oh, please
Lovely.
don't.
No, do. So the next time we come down, we know what we need to face. Where is that? Oh, okay. We need to block the entrance of the well, though, so it doesn't try and escape. Where is the way out?
Behind you. So
Behind me.
affected by the Hallow spell, I think.
So I
Oh,
can
this way?
sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of a celestial fiend or undead.
You do not sense anything in that. Also, why are you?
You said the exit was behind me, so I went the other way around.
This way.
That's where I went.
So, that's the
That's
exit.
not what I think it is, right?
And then I took a left or right. I don't know, right technically.
Don't take a left or a right. You're just going right there until
Okay.
I switch the map
Okay.
view.
Okay.
But
Just find the floor that has like different scents and like, what is this?
Okay. What can we put on top of that? Oh, what's the little room here? Philip, can you help me separate Drake from my token because I can't? Please.
So
Thank you.
there you go.
Thank you.
So,
Before going back inside and like go enjoy the festivity and stuff, I want to look for something to block the entrance. So whatever is down there is not like going to try to come after us.
okay.
What's in here?
Appears to be a workshop of some sort.
Is there anything in there that I can put on top?
There's a lot of things that could be put on top.
Something round and large.
Could put one of these smaller tables over top it.
Okay, that will do. And just like place it back over there.
Okay. There is now
Can I drag the anvil on top of it?
Not the anvil, not with your strength score.
Right, okay. Darius, can you grab the anvil over there, please? I can help you. I can help you. We carry it together.
All right, let's do this.
Those are heavy. Like super
What do
heavy.
we roll? What do we roll for our hernias?
So I need both of you to make a strength check.
I will give Darius guidance for that. No need to give guidance on a negative. Oh, actually, I'm strong. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's my third 20.
Oh, with the -1.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Technically, it's not a 20. Oh, we rolled the same.
Well, I rolled a 19, but I have a +2. I don't know why it's not adding my modifiers. So it should be a
21.
23 for me.
Nice.
So
All right. 23 and a natural 20. both of you get in the proper lifting stance, lifting with legs instead of lifting with back, which would have immediately thrown out your back. But instead, the two of you are now able to lift and carry. It is a fairly aggressive scurry back over to cover it, considering you guys successfully lifted it. But carrying this all the way over there, a little bit different. But you're able to do it. You set it down on top of the table to weigh it down so that it doesn't get pushed off. And the table itself, you can hear it creaks with the weight put onto it. It seems like it'll be able to hold it, at least for now.
Mila's gonna be so pissed.
That's okay. Don't worry.
It's been standing day in and day out here.
We will tell him so he doesn't try and move the anvil before the time.
Oh, he can just transform into a giant gorilla and move it.
Actually, yes. We should have asked Mario to move the anvil. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. Nice.
Very fun.
That was fun. It was, yeah. Hopefully that thing is not going to... Oh, I didn't see it. Never mind. Hopefully we can go explore more on another time.
It's like when we first met.
Back in Namengard.
Alright. With that, I'm gonna say that the festivities have started.
Yay!
Doozy.
Oh. Like Cat wrote something in the...
Cal and Barty finished their conversation now, yes. In the time of...
We're still missing...
Who?
And probably should. There's other officers in the... If I can, the manager's office, I can find your help. I'm happy with this. Going to the further. It is act for. To be honest, I don't even remember what they're looking for.
You were looking for information on your elf friend or your parents.
Yes, that. And also to find anything about Karis.
That too.
Mining exchange. Use this guy's self and turn him to his form.
Try that again. You just cut out a whole lot.
Scuff shall become.
Hang on, I'm gonna leave and come back because everybody's choppy. Give me a second.
No.
Oh, you're not choppy.
Well, everyone's choppy for me, I should
Oh.
say. BRB.
I will say, Ethan, I can't hear a word you're saying.
Yeah, I couldn't hear what Ethan was saying either.
Okay.
Disguise self, elf form. Got it.
It's always around this time of the night that it starts acting up. I don't know why.
That's weird, yeah.
Hopefully, this will go a little better this time.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I'm
Let's,
still a little pissed that I couldn't find anything last night. Hopefully, though, the festival will be enough to make the building absolutely empty.
fingers crossed. Or may I say, tails. That makes no sense. I don't have a tail.
This is very true. And she will playfully smack him with her own.
Alright, so we're gonna have Bartholomew and Cal absent from the festivities, correct?
That is what it's looking like.
Temporarily.
Yeah, we'll go at the beginning just to, be there, but then we'll sneak off.
Make appearances, got it.
Hopefully better than Bartholomew's last sneaking off.
Well, he's an elf now, so it's fine.
There's also no windows to get stuck in.
Hopefully.
But we come to the time of celebration. And as the party descends down into the town to do their celebrations, you can see that the town center has been made up into a small banquet area. There are several tables with chairs that seem to be pulled from houses and out of the Stonehill Inn and used to fill up with food and various drinks. The town center is a bustle with people. You can see Townmaster Harbin is walking around greeting his fellow villagers with a bright smile. There's also Aldors in the background, currently has a large cask of some kind that has been broken open, and he's currently drinking from it. A bright smile on his face. As well. But looking around, Here he is. That's better. Lucius has come down with the group, spending his time with Cal as much as he can. Why did I not add? It was... Did it just not load? Ah, there we go. Adjustments. So many things to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets?
Never know if you don't go.
Never shine if you don't glow. So Lorelai also came with the party to enjoy the festivities, looking around excited as other children are running through the area. You can see the two children who had wished for the candies and desserts are currently looking at the rest of the food with eyes that kind of say, like, I no longer think I can eat. Very much looking almost guilty at all the food available. But a celebration is had. Things are to be done. And the party may have found themselves a new... How to say this? Found themselves a people to belong to. And I think with that, we're gonna end the session here, as it's getting later. But we can continue this in the roleplay chat. You guys are free to roleplay as you wish. I will be jumping in as much as possible. But yeah, this was... There's some secrets yet to be revealed that may be fun to deal with, especially with some of the consequences.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Can you
Time,
give us like one hint
time for a
of
break.
action of consequence? Oh.
There's a ton
Hint
of
would be great.
consequences. You know, a hint would be nice. So,
Without naming anybody's action, we're just like, this is going to happen, and that's one of the consequences of that action. You don't even need to name. It's okay.
Oh my god.
So, for hint number one, Amara, comments, questions, and concerns?
I knew it. I knew it. No question. I don't know. Do I have a question? Except one hint of a consequence? No. It's okay. Concern? Yes, a lot, I guess. What's next? What to do? Comments? Good session as always. Thank you. That is all for me. Mic drop. No, just kidding.
Milo.
Nothing comes to mind. Solid session. I'm glad to see that we're starting to move towards, doing the adventuring again.
Yep. We're now coming to the end of this, and then the decision is all your guys'. Where do you go next? Alright. Raylana.
No real comments. It was a fun session, as always. Oh, I do have one comment. I will not be here next weekend. So.
Okay.
Other than that, always fun. Had fun today. Thank you.
Then up next, Darius. You're muted, I think. Now you're muted? Oh no.
Is that better?
Now I can hear you.
Hey, I thought it was a lot of fun. I do agree. I think it'll be exciting to get out of the town and go adventure, but it's been a lot to do here. It's endless, so it's been exciting here as well.
If you want, you can have Milo identify the bag before you guys left for the party.
Oh, I probably would have done that.
Okay. Yeah,
would
Milo
you-
would have done that.
Okay.
Along with probably giving the leather armor set to probably Cal. See if she could use it.
Okay. Milo, casting Identify on this, you realize this is a bag of holding.
Ooh. I would inform Darius and ask him what he wants me to do with it.
I mean, this probably makes more sense for someone like you to hold.
Okay. Then I will add a bag of holding to my inventory.
Alright. As you may know out of game, bags of holding may hold some items in it that you don't know about until you either empty it out or reach in and think of something. So, keep that in mind, because there may or may not be items within that I have to then give you all the information for.
Yeah, I'll probably take that somewhere and turn it inside out, but we don't have to do that right now.
Alright. But now
Don't
you
think
guys
of
have
alligators.
now you guys have a bag of holding. Alright.
I don't have to keep splitting up all the great axes that we're gonna lug around.
Alright. Bartholomew.
I've had this session, really enjoyed it. Got no qualms or quarries or frets. But yeah, I really enjoyed today. I'm glad that to reiterate what Milo said, I'm glad that we're finally getting out of this godforsaken town and get adventuring and potentially some murdering, some stabby stab and some electrocution. So yeah.
Okay. Cal.
Let me just add to Bartholomew, if shit goes haywire in the miners' exchange, there might be a murder there too, but I promise
Oh my
nothing.
god.
First, my question is the armor that Darius found any different than what Cal's already wearing in terms of, like...
These are studded leather armors.
I don't remember what I'm wearing, hang on. I think I'm just wearing normal leather, though.
So studded leather is +1 to your AC.
Sweet. So yeah, I'll definitely be switching to that at some point. Probably
It's
after...
red.
I'm already wearing red leather armor, okay? I was already in
Oh,
red.
didn't-
This is just...
This is crimson.
This is just studded. So yeah, sometime after the party I'll probably change into that. Otherwise, I think my biggest thing was just being frustrated that every time it seemed like I finally had a chance to join in, somebody'd fucking come in. And then while you were focused on other people, there'd be fucking no one here. There would be absolutely no one for, like, ever while you're doing stuff with other people. And then as soon as you get back to me, somebody'd come in. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no.
Speaking of, someone's pulling in right now. God damn it.
You're gonna have to go, like, lock the door or something.
I don't know. But anyway, otherwise I had no real problems with this session. Again, other than just my own personal circumstances being a pain in the ass. But I'm excited to
So
re-break in to the miners' exchange. And, oh, never mind. They're turning around in my driveway. What dicks? Okay. I hate it when that's as bad as coming in, walking around for 10 minutes and buying nothing and then walking out. And after saying, "Oh, you have such a cute store." Ma'am, a cute store doesn't pay the bills. Okay, thanks. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you need
There
a
you
sign
go.
at the entry door. If you are prepared to enter in, you at least need to buy one item. You are
Except
not
that,
allowed to walk out hand empty.
except that my boss would be really pissed about that. The only thing is it's bad enough I had to put up a. It's bad enough I had to put up a sign today that said "Do not sit on this table" because old people come into the store and think that they can just sit on this table like it's a bench. Sir, there is glass in the top of it that comes out and you will shatter it with your butt.
Oh, no.
Stop sitting on my table. I'm so over it. Anyway, move on before I go into a bigger rant.
All right.
Retail is hell.
Then, last but not least, Drake.
Stop climbing on my table.
Other than internet problems, it was just fine. All right. Then I think without further ado,
Oh, yeah. Ooh, not so fast. What about you? Comments, concern, questions of any kind? Hints to give to your wonderful team of new blood branches of you? Just tiny hint here or there, possibly.
Anything to just get a morsel of information.
You may start with your concerns.
Darius, I need you to roll me a deception check.
Oh, that's random.
I'll roll it.
What?
I'll love to roll it.
No, just Darius.
Oh, dang. I would want to, though. I haven't really rolled today.
Thanks a lot, Amara. Did you say with advantage?
No.
Why is it something I engaged? Maybe it has nothing to do with.
It's a +2, so it's a 6.
It's a 6. Why is it deception?
Maybe it's just preemptively.
I need you to re-roll. We have to make a roll-off because it rolled the exact same. So I need you to roll a d20. Add nothing.
Can you add the guidance to it?
No.
Okay.
What am I rolling against?
True. Good question.
You won't know
Y'all
until you
ask
find out.
for hints. This is how he's giving hints.
He's being a dick about it as normal.
True. Deception. That's much
That's fine.
better.
Okay. So I need you. Actually, I'll type it out to you.
As a whisper, do you want us to deafen
Actually-
so you can tell just?
We just all log out and just have them two talking.
We can deafen us. We can deafen ourselves. And you can talk. Can anyone read on lips here?
I can't deafen on the app.
Oh yes. True.
Someone would
And
have
we're
to do
still-
it for me.
We're still recording though, right?
Yes.
Oh,
So we
that's
can watch
why.
the back later.
Yeah, I understand why.
Did you get that?
Yes.
Okay. Did anybody else see it?
Actually, you read it. Normally, no.
Okay, good.
I can't see anything.
I don't like this silence.
Goodbye.
I'm with you on that one. You know, sometimes you understand things better when you read them out loud. You want to give it a go.
Mara, enough. He's not going to tell us.
Let's not poke the bear.
I'll poke it until it eats me.
Kind of.
That's definitely Amara's energy.
I mean, at least
Poke,
a
poke.
bear is predictable in that way.
Right. Raylana's gonna have to just come over and like wrangle her in.
Hey, you
Hey,
know, consistency.
let's go hang out.
Darius
consistent.
needs
You know what
Darius
to
needs
expect of her.
someone to watch him as he goes into town, and Amara needs someone to watch her as she interrogates the village.
We're gonna have to get those leashes for kids and tie them around the problem characters.
Being Darius and Amara.
Yes.
Here, you can have a rabbit one, and you can have a giraffe one. Pick.
But we can get back to that whenever we have time later. Doesn't have to be right now, but yeah, it was fun. Overall, had a lot of fun. And now I'm learning some new things about above VTT that I didn't know before, so now I can just throw things in whenever I need them. Added some new tokens, and I'm gonna remake that map so that
Sweet.
it's going to fit a lot better. But yeah,
Theory of curiosity.
mm-hmm.
That I belong to a character that has a Noth in its name.
That eye belongs to a character that you don't know about yet because you didn't go down with them.
Mm.
So,
We'll see.
with
Oh
that,
my.
we're gonna end this session here. If you're still watching to the end, I hope you enjoy, and we'll see you in the next episode. Peace.
Bye.
Bye.
See you next
And-
Saturday.